Really don't know if I should get on the screen this time. Hey everybody! Dude, what the fuck did you just come? Hey everybody! Welcome to twitch.tv/GetGianni. This is a mess. Nightbot filtered a message that was like, "I'm coming," and I'm like, "You can't stop. That's a feature now. That's an officially supported feature." So, could you stop coming for a single second so I could talk to you? pay to come? No, it's free. It must have been hard. Oh yeah. Yeah, usually it is hard before you come. Everyone's coming.
Person in steamy room, person in steamy room, person in steamy room.
I know there's been a lot of edging through the years, so I imagine it was difficult to have to keep it all in. But you can come now. What does Mario think about this? He was the one in control of your orgasm. Oh no! All right. It's all over everything. The come button isn't even the only new button I've given you. I think a couple of people found that there is now also pipe audio in case you wanted more than the pipe video. And they found the other one.
Necessary at your doorstep.
Don't worry.
Person in steamy room.
I'm okay.
The Gianni breastfeeding stream is fully funded. You will find the
I can't believe how well that works.
Person in steamy room.
The meds are kicking in with the post clarity. Chat.
Person in steamy room, person in
Chat has
steamy room,
become
person
just
in
a
steamy room.
cacophony of people trying to figure out how to come. Whatever does it for you, I don't know. I really can't tell you. It's not, you come however you want, I guess. Gianni, what? My friend has a question for you. Is it about coming? Because oh my god.
Person in steamy room, person in steamy room, person in steamy room.
So welcome to the show. Welcome to twitch.tv/getgianni. It's pretty normal here.
Person in steamy room, person in steamy room, person in steamy room.
It's gonna be a pretty normal stream this week. It's gonna be a pretty normal stream this week. We're just gonna hang out, and we're gonna do the usual. We're gonna do print signings. All right. We're gonna do. By the way, I hope you enjoy that today because it's more effective today because I'm actually wearing the clothing, right? So it matches more, but we're gonna do print signings. There's actually a lot of prints in the queue today. I should warn you. I don't know why so many came through this week, but there's a lot. There's a lot that came. Many. It seems that many have come. And and there are a lot of prints to sign today, which is fun. We love doing the prints. So we're gonna do that, but it might mean you're into that. It might mean that there's a little bit less time this week for the fan art, but we'll just have to see how that goes. I'm hoping to get like a solid hour of fan art in, but we'll have to look. No fan art, only come. You know, that's I guess you're kind of cutting out the middleman based on some of that fan art. Tell us about the weapons video. Well, I don't know. Maybe there's a new video on SMG4 where you can where there's maybe a little bit of weapons in there. Yeah, maybe. Nice nails? Nah, they're fucked up. I gotta get these redone. But that's what I need to tell you. Not about my nails, but it relates. I'm gonna get these redone soon. But you won't see them for a bit.
You'll find the breast pumps necessary at your doorstep.
You'll see them not in a week because this is what I need to tell you. There won't be a stream in a week. I'm going to be gearing up to do TennoCon. So in a week, I won't be streaming, and it'll be the week after that we're back. The 24th is when we should be back with the stream. So get all your cum out now, because you're going to have to hold it for a week. Unless you're at Tenno... Wait, no, I really shouldn't... I shouldn't say that, because if you are at TennoCon, I don't... Alright, if you see me at a convention, don't just jizz on me. But I will be at TennoCon. I am not an official guest or anything. I'm not there to do like signings at an official capacity. I'm literally just going on my own to hang out. So you'll probably see me around. I mean, you know, if you see me, I'm glad to sign stuff. It's all good. I'm hoping to All right, I shouldn't say this, but because I don't want to like create an expectation or like, please don't announce this. But I'm kind of hoping that last year they had me handing out the stalker prints, just signing and giving them out to people. And there's a big stack of them, and I'm actually gonna, I need to talk to somebody, because if they still have those around, I might like throw them in my fucking backpack and just, you know, if I see somebody and, you know, they're chatting with me, I'll just fucking, I don't know, sign a print and give it to you. We'll have to see what happens. It's actually very possible that maybe I get roped into doing signings anyway, even though I'm not working the event, based on some of the conversations I had last year with them, but we'll see. Either way, if you see me at TennoCon, you know, yeah, sure, down to chat, whatever.
Person in steamy room. Person.
I'm just going to TennoCon to hang out, see a couple of pals. That's about it. Oh, thanks, Disco. Well, no, it's
Person in steamy room. Person in steamy room. Person in
you know, it's important to foster those conversations about cum as well. So I appreciate you. This is normal? Yeah, no, I mean yeah. Normal. Gianni World Tour when? I was, you know what? I do like Mario. Today's soundtrack is not Mario Kart World Tour. Today's soundtrack is Yellow Taxi Goes Vroom. That's what we're listening to, at least for a bit. I don't know if we're going to listen to it the whole stream, but it's a good OST. I got to play the game. There's so many great games I need to play. Please come to Canada. You got it! Just for you. I'm here. Where's the naked Gabrielle plush? I got I mean, I got him back there. Dude, I fucking looked at Makeshift's B-Sky account, and they posted some kind of cute, like, bingo chart of of people having the Gabrielle plush and the Sebastian plush or whatever. And I'm like, I should exploit this as an opportunity to harass them to let me bring back the Smiley Bomb plush. That's what that's what I was thinking about today. I'm gonna like leave a comment. I left a comment on one of their posts. I'm a psycho manipulator. Don't trust me. But I left a comment on one of their posts. And I'm gonna hopefully I can bait them into replying to me publicly, right? And then once they reply to my joke publicly, because I left a little joke. It was on a Sebastian plush. I was like, I don't know, he was drinking coffee, and I was like, tastes watery, or something. Once they reply, if I can get them to reply to that, then I'm gonna hit them with what I want in a public comment, with having absolutely had no conversation in private at all, to see if I can apply some pressure to get them to bring back the where the fuck is he? Oh, he's back there. To bring back I want the round Smiley Bomb. The tits VTuber one is also good. Honestly, I could take it or leave it on that one, but the little round guy I like. Anyway, they're not going to do that because I don't think anything I've ever done has actually sold that well. But you know, I can and listen. I might I might not succeed, but I can make somebody's day a little more uncomfortable. And that's really enough for me. We want the titties. Friggin', these are male presenting nipples. I can just... No, not this stream. Okay. Gianni, what's your favorite Pokemon? I'm sorry, I don't know jack fuck about Pokemon. I watched the anime a bunch. The original. I guess I'm a Gen 1er.
What are you trying to say?
Pikachu! Basically, anytime I look at something and I don't know what it is, I just yell Pikachu. And actually, this is also what I do when people show me their like custom Warframe designs as well, which happens at TennoCon. They're like, "Oh, look at this! Look at this! Fashion that I put together or whatever." And I'm like, Pikachu. And nobody likes this bit, but thankfully it's not a joke. Smiley Bomb frame. Maybe. We don't need Smiley Bomb frame. We just need Vauban or Valban, I actually forget. To one of the balls that he throws is just Smiley Bomb. That's enough. I made a Warframe that looks like a penis. Have you ever seen... I guess I can't show you the guy, the penis man in the penis suit. But it's a guy in a suit with just a million penises sticking off of it in all directions, and his head is also a cock and balls. It's a really great suit. I've had this photo saved to my computer for like 15 years. It's good. I don't think I can show it to you, though. I'll post it on the Discord. I'll post it on the Discord at some point in the future. Not right now. And I'll spoiler it. and I won't say what it was in real. I will post it without context to the Discord at some point. At like 3 in the morning. So look forward to that. Always something fun happening on the Discord. Have you heard of this underground game? It's called Ultra Kill. Go. What'd you bury? Why'd you bury it? Go dig it up. The fuck? All right. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna start reading through some of these alerts, of which we have a ton already. Actually, wait. There's too many. You've supported the stream too much again, you poor fools. I gotta hang on. Oh my god. Oh god, we are way more behind than I thought. Holy fuck. You just kept doing shit. Okay. Oh, this is bad. Wait. Okay, starting off. Nixivia, thank you for the... Oh my god, a tier 3? What the fuck? You don't have to do that. This was hours ago that you subscribed. I don't even know if you're still here, but thank you for that. Oh my god. This is... Wow. We're fucked. Stop supporting. Stop. Stop praying for my femboy grandpa. It's every time you do a new one, it... Fuck, I can't even look at how far behind we are, because every time you do a new one, it's flashing me back to the top of the list. We are in a bad situation here. No, stop it! How much is Ultra Kill? Hang on, let me check. I'm sorry, everybody. I know we got a lot to do. I just got to run this price check real quick. Yeah, sorry. New Blood has me working the cashier today, or the cash register today. Let me see. Let me just ring that up for you. It is currently $29.99 Canadian. I don't know what it is USD. Probably like, I don't know, what is that, like 25 bucks USD or something? They do sales a lot in case you don't want to pay the full price, though. Just a little tip for you there. Do they still have the Turbo Ultra Kill bundle? I'm actually curious about that. Nobody tells me anything. Oh, you can bundle it with New Blood shooters and just get them all. That's pretty good. Oh, you can bundle it with Mullet Mad Jack. Another game I'm also in. That's fucked. I don't know if they still have the Turbo Ultra Kill bundle. I'm not seeing it. Yeah. You might say we've got a little bit of a beef with Apogee right now. I'm currently in the process. I don't know. I'm gonna shake down Scott Miller for more merch, and until I get it, we have bad blood. No, I'm kidding. Okay, sorry. I gotta get back to reading the alerts because we're really fucked today. We are in. I'm gonna call it dire straits. Wait, okay. I have found the second alert. Fuck! Don't come at that! Alright, hang on. Bryn Chow, thank you for 500 bits, saying, "Hi Gianni, hope you're doing good. I need to fix this. There's no other tool at my disposal to see... Wait, hang on. I have to set up a new way to look at the activity feed.
Person in steamy room, person in steamy room, person in steamy room.
Oh, God. No, the come button can't help us with this. Trust me, I would know. Buddy, they won't even let me come on it. Bryn Chow, thanks for 500 bits, saying, hope you're doing good. I'm sick as fuck right now. I can feel the Reaper's claws pulling me into the underworld. I'm more stuffed up than a goddamn Thanksgiving turkey. If I don't make it through this sickness that's holding my lungs captive, tell my oomps I love them. Tell Gabriel Ultrakill I loved him. Tell Bear Ghost I love them. That's my dying wish. Fucking dies. You're gonna make it. I'm not telling any of those people any of those things. You're gonna make it. And that's good. Although it is unfortunate that your love for Bear Ghost was conditional on dying. So I guess you're gonna have to figure out a plan B now. It is now so broken, I can't even scroll at all to see any of the alerts that we are so fucking deadly behind on. I am actually out of options to read any of the donations. This is bad. This is a completely dire technical folly that we have no plan for how to overcome. This is a really bad situation. All right, hang on. I'm gonna try some stuff here. Hang on. I have a couple more ideas, but I told you not to support this fucking channel. I warned you. All right, let me see here. What do we got? Okay. Nope, that's not all of the alerts. That is a quarter of the alerts. I can't see past that. And for each new one that comes in, I lose one. All right, hang on. Okay, the Twitch activity feed has no record of anything more than 20 minutes ago. So that can't help me. The Stream Elements activity feed can't scroll. Wait, no, it can scroll again. Okay, wait, no, hang on. Hang on. Wait, I think I might have fixed it. But it still jumps to the top every time somebody does something. I guess this is what the pause alerts button is for. So I'm pausing them. And maybe that'll let me scroll again? This is so fucked. I need to fall off as fast as possible. But I don't know what to do because I tried giving them a come button and I feel like we only got more popular. Okay, so pausing the alerts actually has no bearing on my own side of the user interface, which means it can't save me. What does this button do? I don't know what that button does. Wait, hang on. Maybe this will do it. It's possible that anything that happens between now and when I unclick that button will be missed entirely. That is our... Yep. That's how it's going. Okay. Maybe this will work. Michaela the Uwu, thank you for the tier 3 resub. You don't need to do all that, but thank you very much. Okay, now we're back on track now. I think we're going to be okay. I don't know what's going to happen to anybody who's supporting right now. I guess I'm not thankful for your support. That's unfortunate that I turned on you like that, but it's what we got now. And No, that's actually, sorry. No, that's not working. Anyway, that button is also not saving me. Okay, I'm just gonna let those through then. Okay. We're just gonna have to deal with it. Dealing with it is not going well. Wait! I have an idea. It basically, every time you do anything, it jumps back up to the top, which makes it impossible to read any of it. But I can quickly copy the whole window into a Word document and try to read from that. So let me try that. Boy, this is bad. All right. This is also way harder to read. Okay, so the way it's structured is what they did, name, message. Okay. All right, chat, I think we're back. This is the worst it's ever been. For anybody wondering, this is actually the worst it's ever gotten. I don't know why that's happening. I thought it was going to be a pretty normal stream. Thank you for the support. All right. I'm ready. Lux, thanks for 500 bits, saying, Streamly does not appreciate the number of characters it takes for me to express myself at all. I wasn't even able to specify that I'd like Marika's signature to be larger than yours because I think that's very funny, and it gave me no room to explain the dual meaning of pressing forward to mean persisting through pain and pressing the forward key, and how the game mechanic of 10-page essay removed due to character limit. I'll talk to my people at Streamly and see what they can do for you. I'm sure somewhere on their end they can ban you from the system, but we'll see what we can do. Thank you, Lux. And also, God, this is hard to read. Michaela did again give out 5 subs at the top of the stream. I was secretly hoping that you weren't doing that this time, and you did, so thank you for that. Should I play pressure while watching Gianni? But I'm already watching you. Peachy Boo, thank you for the subscription. Sorry, this is so much harder to read. Not yours, just this way I have to do this. Saying, hee hee hi, it's my birthday in 4 days. But I'm glad I'm able to be here today. Thank you, Peachy Boo. I appreciate the sub, and happy early birthday. And I hope when you get there that it's a good birthday for you in 4 days. And Emperor Spoon, thank you for the 4-month resub, saying money. Thank you, Emperor Spoon. That is what that is. Appreciate it. And Revolver Otacon cheered. This can't be right. Why did you cheer 4,200 bits and to say the funny number? You don't. It's not even 4,200. It's, I know, and because 420 is under the. But you could have done like 690, and that would have been the same. Thank you, Revolver Otacon, for an impossible amount of bits. Once again, you don't have to do that, but thank you. Wait till he gets to it. Gets to what? Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Disco, thank you for the 52-month resub, saying stop enabling chat with the fucking cum button. The cum button's staying. No matter how any of you feel about the come button now, it is here, and it is an integral part of the show at this point. Say meow, show nails. Milk God, thank you for the 18-month resub. Saying, in the Gianni stream, pressing it. And by it, I mean the come button. Thank you, Milk God. Okay.
Person in steamy room, person in steamy room, person in steamy room.
Bullet, thank you for the 28-month resub. Saying, collect my bombs, chat. Okay, wait, that sounds bad. Don't read this, Johnny. No. I like what you're. I like the bit that you're doing here. Bullet, you should run a sick game where throughout the course of a stream you place like 5 bombs somewhere throughout the chat, and a person who can somehow, I don't know, screenshot them and bring them all to you or something gets a reward of some sort. But the reward needs to suck. I think it's really important that the reward sucks. You like link them to an image or picture of a star or something. That's what I think you should do with your day, and not whatever productive shit you were actually doing. How much time did you take to make all the replicas of Sebastian? Oh, you mean all the plushies? Yeah, well, you know, it's funny because I didn't even, like, know anything about sewing or stitching before that. But, yeah, I mean, it was a learning process to make fucking thousands of Sebastian plushies, or however many it is. I don't know. I lost track after the first 3 because I can't count. But honestly, making the Sebastian plushies was challenging, but I found it a lot more difficult to make the Ifestation plushies, personally. They're just kind of big and cumbersome. But we got there. Also, wait, this is so... Thank you for the Prime sub, Imagispheres, saying, help me, I'm currently trying to feed my Hell Diver, but the only option coming up is the poo plate? I do not want to feed my Hell Diver the harmful poo plate. Is there any way to fix this? You have to eat the poo plate. And I'm going to tell you something, it's not as bad as it sounds, honestly.
What are you trying to
Shit
say?
eater! So enjoy. And Icy Xavier Twitch, thank you for the 19-month sub. Saying, I have a come button now? Yes. Enjoy. Don't point your grubby finger at me. Lord knows where that's been. Sounding. All the way, way in there. And this is so difficult. Thank you for the Prime sub, Official Mimic. We're almost to a point where I can read it normally, but not yet. And Itorchik? I'm so stupid and can't read, but thank you for the 500 bits. Saying, I came, I saw, I came again. Damn. Gotta get on your refractory period. That sounds like that was like a fucking 2.5 minute turnaround. Proud of you, buddy. And Fizby Whizby, thank you for the 500 bits. Saying, hey, so a few months ago I wasn't feeling too good. Sorry, I wanted the rest of this to be like, and now I'm feeling worse. No, it says, I wasn't feeling too good, and Mr. Weapons told me that I didn't need therapy and I just needed to kill more. I'm not wanted in 47 going 48 states, and I'm currently feeling a lot better. Thanks, Weapons. Hey, what I tell ya? And Dan, thanks for 500 bits, saying, why have you done this? I assume you're referring to the come button. Because you deserve it, buddy. You all deserve to come at least a little. Even bad guys need to let some out sometimes. And I'm a pretty bad guy. This song to what I just said. Okay, and Peak Alive, thank you for the 5-month resub, saying, hi, Dad! Oh, where? Oh, shit. Sorry, I thought he got out again. Yeah, I'll say hi to him for you. He's around. Thanks, Peak Alive. And Derpius Chaos, thank you for 500 bits, saying, Gianni, I am rapidly and frantically approaching your location to grasp you harder than you've ever been grasped. That's what it says. Because what do you mean the voice lines of Seb finding Painter rescued were fucking improvised? You have any idea the emotional turmoil and overwhelming guilt those lines gave me? I was already hating my decisions, but bro, that's just my way of saying that's fucking impressive and you're so awesome. I think some of it, but I don't think all, like, it was, I don't know, it was a collaborative process, any of that stuff. And by collaborative, I mostly mean they had pretty much everything written. And then, like, some of the stuff, I'm like, I don't know, it's a typical VA process where you're doing what was already written and you're, like, playing with it a little bit, and they're like, they have some ideas, and you're like, yeah, we could try a little bit of this, and, you know, you just kind of record everything and then see what ends up making it in. Yeah, I'm glad I hurt you. And I'm glad, and I hope it hurts. And thank you, and thanks for playing. Thanks for suffering. They do good work over on that team. Thank you for grasping me. Don't come at that. Is Gianni a femboy? They told me I can't be. They told me I can't be for a number of reasons, but the first one of which, to my understanding, is you're not allowed to be a femboy until you know Linux. And, like, I have a Steam Deck, but I don't think that counts. I gotta work on learning Linux. So, once I make more progress on Linux, then I'll check back in with you. But, until now, as far as I know, I've been disallowed. So, I'll keep you posted. Also, Ghosty McGhostface, thank you for the subscription. Hi. And Carrot Commander, thank you for the 7-month resub, saying yippee. Hi. I love carrots. I have carrots every day. So how come I can... Okay. That's how come I'm so good at reading. And also, wait. We are now within the territory, I think, of being able to read it normal style again. Oh, thank fucking God. Let me just make sure I've got this right. Yeah, I think I do. Okay. I'm gonna be better at reading starting now. Spooky Skeleton, thank you for the 25-month resub, saying, I have come. Good for you, buddy. You deserve it. And Epheus, thank you for the 500 bits, saying, hi, happy to see you. Came to say hi. Sorry, can I try that again, chat? Can I get a redo on that line? We gotta... You already know. You know where I'm going with this. You always know where I'm going with this, but it doesn't matter because I have to do it. It's the compulsion. Okay, I'm ready. Epheus, thank you for 500 bits, saying, hi, happy to see you. Came to say hi. But I can't hang here long because I got a lot of work to do. You're gone by now. That was half an hour ago, but thank you. Appreciate the support. And Burned Arson, thank you for the 12-month Prime sub. A year, and way to celebrate, saying, what's up with this cum button? What do you...
Oh, sir, I just couldn't help but wonder, what's going on with this cum button? You like to... You like coming, sir? Oh, me. I mostly do a lot of going. On the can. After all the chili. A little bit of coming. A little bit of coming.
So I gotta stop.
Oh, me and the wife make an awful mess each night.
Who knows if he's referring to the coming or the going. Alright.
Person in steamy room, person in steamy room, person in steamy room.
You ever shit so hard you ejaculate? You know what, Shuggy Canes? That's a really informed question to ask. Because anybody who's been around the block even a little at all knows you can definitely ejaculate so hard you shit. In fact, you probably do a little. You probably often. Well, maybe not often. Maybe you're not. I don't know. I don't know what you're up to. And you don't know what I'm up to or what my experiences are. So there's no point in drawing assumptions about how much I'm shitting myself every day. Whatever. Listen. Sometimes your refractory period outpaces your toilet paper supply. Doesn't matter. I got to keep reading these alerts is the really important thing. So I'm just going to keep doing that.
What are you trying to say?
I'm Zephyr. Thank you for the subscription. Hi. And your local crazy resub with Prime for 3 months. Hi. I don't think you're still here. That was half an hour ago. I really hope to God you don't actually watch this shit. But if you do, hi. And it says I was told there's a new button. Well, there sure is. Actually, multiple new buttons. Pretty proud of all of them, honestly. You know, I'm so glad you mentioned Pipe MP3. So some of you might be like wondering, why is there a Pipe MP3 and a Pipe MP4 video? And the reason is because videos can't really be overlaid on each other, but sounds kind of can. And more importantly, sounds can be played while videos are happening. So by giving you both the Pipe video and audio, it allows you to make a real hellscape. And the worst thing is, I can also chime in on it. Mine's the loudest, too. I have the loudest Pipe. So, anyway. Just another day working down at the construction site that makes you come.
Welcome to the construction site that makes you come.
Person in steamy room, person in steamy room.
We're really glad to have you on the force. Oh, sorry, hang on. I gotta squeeze one up.
I'm thankful. I'm thankful that you give me a reason to not be able to think, because normally there's no reason and I just can't think anyway. Mr. Alfredo GD, thank you for the 11-month resub. Hi. And Rage Dragon 12, thank you for the subscription. Hi, Rage Dragon 12. And Felix likes rocks. Thank you for the prime sub. Hi. The joke for today will become... Oh, come on. That's all the time. That's all we do. Revolver Otacon, thank you for 690 bits. You did also do the other funny. You did that before I even pointed it out. Oh my fucking god. You support too much. Don't. Look at this hellhole. But thank you. You see what happens? You get cum buttons. That's what happens when you support me. That's it. Gianni, how recently have you come? I'm saving it. I'm saving it for the. I'm saving it for that big seat thing that they have at TennoCon. I need that celestial wank. Do you use Head to Shoulders?
So no shoulders?
No. I don't know what I don't know. I don't know what I'm currently using. I do condition though. Anyway, sorry, I gotta keep reading alerts. Tentacle 20xdx, thank you for the prime sub. Hi, saying, hey man, how's it going? It's going pretty good. It's pretty sticky out here today, but you know, I guess that comes with the humidity. Y'all are the reasons why dress codes exist? Oh, do you have a problem with my short shorts? I'm not gonna get up and show you those. I think because right now they're really riding up. So if I so never mind. I was gonna do a bit, but we're gonna not do that right now. We already installed the come button. I can't flash chat the same day. Also, Michaela Liuwu, thank you for 500 bits. Saying, today was so shit that I chose to cope by drowning an Alco energy drink and gifting you bits. You can't stop me. Also, just yesterday I replayed Metal Gear Rising Revengeance after 3 years, and now just wondering how the fuck I didn't notice how gay as fuck Monsoon is. I'm absolutely normal about him, I promise. Anyway, can you do a flip? Not right now, just in general. Actually, you know what? I am gonna do that flip for you. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Hey, I hope your day gets better, Michaela. I don't think that can happen here, but wherever it happens, I hope it does. Dan, thanks for 500 bits with the German emote. Love to see it. Thank you, Dan. Appreciate the support. BPD Yowie, thank you for the prime sub for 5 months, saying, come. Now? I don't know. Maybe later. And Dan then gifted 2 subs. Thanks, Dan. You don't have to do all that. Come on. You don't do. Come on. Thanks. Appreciate it. And Fizby Wisby, thank you for the 5-month resub, saying
Stinky.
Me? Actually, I smell great today. Do you want to? No, I won't give you that. Not yet. Treat later. Dan, wait, it was actually another gift sub that you put out. Why did I gotta say you put out that you gifted out at the same time? 3. Okay, never mind. Forget it. No. This channel is fucking terrible. Okay, Phantom Blade 64, thank you for the 12-month resub. saying, it just says blah, 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 but I'm going to assume you were going for, like, the I'm assuming you're doing some Dracula on me, right? You don't just mean blah, blah, blah. You mean, like, blah, 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 right? It's got to be that. Nice flow, my friend. Rap God. And Mr. Alfredo GD, thank you for 500 bits, saying, finally, I got to resub. Hello, punches you in the face. That's all right. I can honestly, I'm feeling pretty strong today. So, go ahead. All right. Garrick's Roses, thank you for the 4-month Prime sub. Saying 4 months in and I'm loving it so far, despite all the jizz today. Watch if it's got me in this mess and he ain't getting me back out. Great to be still here, Gianni. I'm not sure that it is great, but it is definitely a mess. And yeah, you can't get out. So I'm sorry and good luck. And Nixivia also gave out 5 subs. Fucking half an hour ago. You don't have to support that much, Nixivia. Wait, have you even you started off with a tier 3 before the stream even started. Then you gave out 5 subs. What's going on here? Have you even talked? I'm gonna check your record. I'm pulling up your home address. Oh, nice Kirby icon. Love Kirby. You just like treat and public shaming. These are your 2 interests, and I'm gonna keep you, and I'm gonna completely define you by those 2 things. You like treats and public shaming. So you're like... What's that bit where it's like... Oh, I'm stealing this joke from a video I saw. But it's like... Oh yeah, I have a praise kink and a degradation kink. And then the other person says something like... yeah, good job fucking that up. Or something like that, and then the first person comes. Anyway, that's you. So enjoy. Thank you, Kirby. And also Shuggy Canes gave out 10 subs earlier. Thank you, Shuggy Canes. You don't have to do all that, but thank you. He has us all on file? Yeah, well, I mean, like I told you, I just... I decide when you die. So, yeah, I need all that information for when I make the choice. Buggy Buckaroo, thank you for the Prime sub for 3 months, saying, hello, fellow gang. Hello, am I in the gang? Hi. And Skazuli? I'm probably saying that wrong. Thank you for the Prime sub. Hello. And Thermo D, thank you for the 29-month resub, saying, I've been trapped here for so long, I'm starting to swim in it. And by it, let's just say my smiley bomb. Oh, you don't mean the fucking ocean of cum? Commotion! Heh, commotion. Get it? Commotion. Alright, there's like a joke there, but I didn't workshop it. I kind of just tripped into it, so there was no joke. But I feel good about it anyway. And Matt Dusick, Carr, probably saying that wrong. Sorry. Thank you for the subscription. Hi. Welcome. And Lord Chaos Longshot, thank you for the 34-month resub, saying, how far behind are we now? Not bad. We're... No, we're pretty far behind. But we're getting there. I lost my place. And our Forivist, that can't be. Maybe the four's an A. Arrivist? That doesn't. No, I'm doing this wrong. Anyway, you subscribed, so thanks for that. And hi, and I'm sorry I fucked your name up. I'm curious about your name. You should desperately you should desperately try to get the information to me about how it is said through the wall of people coming. Through the firing squad of big comers. And Ghosty McGhostface, thank you for the 500 bits, saying, hey Gianni, I'm going to be serious for a split sec, but I want to say love you and wifey. Been having a shitty time as of recent, but help me get through it. So TY for everything, love you and wifey. Sorry I can't spell her name. It's okay, both of us have names that are privy to be fucked up. But thanks for the support. And I'm glad that we were in any way useful to you. She's definitely see, she's like higher highs and lower lows because she is more supportive. And she's literally a lifeguard, so she can like actually protect you from demise. But she's also, I think, way more dangerous and unhinged than me, and also more likely to kill you on purpose. But, hey, I hope your shitty time becomes a happy poopy time. I don't know why I wanted to say that. I hope things improve and you have a happy poopy time. Sorry, I can't. Yeah, that's how you support people.
Trying to say.
Right. Good job, Gianni. These people can trust you with their mental state. Good. And please decum the auto mod. Oh, the robot's gunked up again. I ordered a print, and I still think you should call this stream a loss and just turn it off. Hey. Maybe. Well, but we'll only do it after in 3 more hours. Once there's been such an uncomfortable amount of suffering that there's nothing even left to gain from turning it off and giving up. Okay, anyway, Dan, thanks for 500 bits, saying, so what do you think thinking sounds? Sorry, you got me with this one. I misread it. What do you think sounding sounds like? Sorry, I had a little energy drink here in this adorable koozie? Wait, no, that's a different thing. That my wife got. That's her. From a cute little camp thing that they did for a bachelorette party. So, like, instead of doing a traditional bachelorette party with like, the, I don't know, strippers or whatever the fuck, they did, like, a really cute camp getaway thing. It was really nice. Anyway, she lent me this for this drink. It's really cute. That has nothing to do with the sounding. Or maybe it does. Because when I think about it, maybe I can recreate the sound using this. Because I've got the can. Hang on, I'm going to try this. Alright. This is my impression of sounding.
Lover, I do so dearly enjoy our intimate nights together.
The Gianni breastfeeding stream has been fully funded.
But now I need you.
Necessary
I need you to call an ambulance. Because my penis is reverse digesting over 5 inches of steel.
Fuck, I think I broke it off in there. How am I gonna get my pen back? Okay. Right. So thank you to my wife for for the koozie. And Fire Lord, thank you for 500 bits. Saying, hey, G-Honors, I've dragged some people along into the Sparkle worship. Ah, very nice. The cult grows. Aside from that, I'm participating in Art Fight and got jumped with Sparks art. Help me, dude. Also, Wham's got something for you in email, I think. Excited for this fucked up stream. Yeah, I've been getting sent some great porn. It's awesome. Thanks. I appreciate it. Keep it up, and by it...
My peanuts.
Wambo is a really talented. You're all pretty talented artists, honestly. It's kind of scary. Now again, Smiley Bomb is a cereal box mascot. He is not me. He is not a self-insert. So when I see hot makeout sessions between Smiley Bomb and Sparks, that is not me doing that. That is Smiley Bomb doing that, as he would, because he is the world's whore. Why are there 500 people here? No, there aren't. Oh my god, what the fuck? Why are there so many of you here? We don't do anything except extreme sounding. But other than that, hey, get out of here. It's not safe. Thanks. You'll leave.
You'll all leave.
Well, thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your cum button. And Shuggy Canes cheered 500 bits. Thank you, Shuggy Canes. Saying, hi, Gianni. Hi, chat. Gotta say, whilst having dinner with my parents, that notification wasn't what I was expecting. But hey, at least you made my dad laugh at the word cum for 10 minutes. P.S. Hello, fellow Bombstona cult members. So I don't know how the notifications work, because I'm assuming you got a pop-up that says I gave you a cum button, by the way. But is that before or after it shows you the stream title that says Wanted Femboy Primordial Pouch? Just wonder. I actually forgot that was the stream title until a little bit ago. I don't know why I made that the stream title. It was words in my head for no reason. I don't know what they mean. The come button first. You come first? Wow.
Nice guys really do finish last.
Thanks. For whatever. For anything, really. And, Silas, thank you for 600 bits. I don't see a message there. I think you were just cheering, so thank you for that. Appreciate the support. Well, I'll pull up your home address to see if you said anything. Forgot to put a chat. Oh, there we go. I found the cheer. Hi, Gianni. You're looking very poggers today. I'm glad I could finally catch a stream. Since I started my IT career, I've been really busy, but at least tummy issues gives me Warframe grindy time. Do you play as what's the Vor Warframe again? Sorry, I'm googling Vor Warframe as if that's gonna help, but no, that just brings me to Captain Vor. The one that's all about tummy. What's the tummy time Warframe? Grendel, right? Yeah, Grendel. So do you play Grendel to get revenge on your stomach when you're doing tummy time grindy? Every single one of these words sounds like God was trying to avoid them going together at all costs. Does Grendel make your grindy tummy time fun? What the fuck are you saying? I don't know anymore. I hope your tummy feels better soon. Try getting somebody to rub it. I'm told that that's nice.
What? You want belly rub?
Loving the Warcraft 2 music. It's not, but I hear it. This is, for anybody wondering, from Yellow Taxi Goes Vroom. Yellow Taxi Goes Vroom is a really great soundtrack because it's got all these like pop, you know, like, I don't know, poppy, synthy, like fun time bangers like this. Oh my god. I didn't even know about this one. But then it'll also just hit you with gorgeous orchestral tracks, too. Sup, gamer guy? Hi, Seggy. Sorry I didn't log back on for Mario last night. I went to bed at 8 p.m. I did stuff all day and I ran out of old man time, so I just went to bed. I did too. The grifters are old now. I liked talking to you on Game Chat. I actually really am into the fact that I can just yell at my TV and hear my friends yelling at me through their TVs, and that it's audible enough to work. I think I'm going to use that shit. The audio quality is obviously lackluster, but I actually dare say that gamers talking to each other should be at low audio quality. I think it sounds more natural that way. Then again, I am, you know, of the era. You know, the enslaved for the Xbox 360 era. Anyway, I'm gonna keep reading my alerts because there's too many, but we're almost caught up, I swear. Where was I? Epheus, thank you for 10 gift subs. You don't have to, thank you. What the fuck? That's like 1 million. Wait, Seggy's here. You gotta roll a bit. We gotta look good for Seggy. 10 grifted subs in the chat! The fuck-ass hanging plushies? It's our pillar of flesh. The gang's all here. Why do you have one ball? Oh, you mean down there? I lend them out sometimes. It's kind of like a rotating inventory. Sometimes I'm not even sure if the ones in there are still mine. It's a real dick of Theseus down there. Bammy the Great, thank you for 500 bits. Saying, hey, Stinky! What? So I've had to submit a form for some government stuff, and for some reason, I have filled this form out 3 times now, and it has just vanished off my computer. I feel like I'm losing my mind. I've decided it's now your fault. Stop taking my files, white boy. Thanks for the tip, hon. I think you got some nipple there. All right. Not. They're male presenting. It's allowed. Noxy Green Rose, thank you for the Prime sub. Hi. And Silas cheered 500 bits. Oh, you cheered more to say the message that I read earlier. You fool. Thank you for the support. It was the one where I'm poggers today. And your tums and your tummy. I hope you have a good tummy. And BSD, thank you for the 500 bits, saying, first stream of watching a good couple of months, and it's about you adding a cum button. God, I've missed this place. Blows you all a kiss. Mwah. The stream isn't about me adding a cum button. The stream is about me signing prints. Something that hasn't happened for an hour and 15 minutes while we talked about the cum... while we talked about the cum button. Wolfie Plays, thank you for 500 bits. Wait, I think I saw you say a message that was saying, don't read my alert out loud. Okay, I'm going to read it to myself. Oh, no, this is... Wait. Maybe it's your project that's a secret? Because the rest of it's fine by me. To mention, the message that, well, I'll briefly mention, because I guess it'll help avoid some confusion here. That is correct. I'm not currently doing more voice requests for Sebastian over on Coffee. And I've talked about it a little bit, but I just want to. I'm a horrible monster. And who is very fucked up and twisted. Some might call me twisted. And I just want to make sure I'm being careful about being respectful to some of the stuff that his dear creators are comfortable with. And also, like, Roblox is like a kid's game. So I always worry about putting stuff out there that's like a bit too over the line. And it's just hard to manage all the requests that come in and try to assess if something's like too far or not with him. So honestly, the bottom line for me at the end of the day was I'm just not gonna do because I don't want to fuck that up and you know, well, I like hurting people but in different ways, in the arena mainly. So yeah, just for me to be careful about that. That is the reason for me not doing Sebastian over on Coffee. And I would appreciate anybody respecting my boundaries about that. Which actually, everyone's been extremely respectful about my boundaries about anything on Coffee. So thanks all of you for being really awesome all the time. Everybody's great. And I don't know how I got lucky to have such kind freaks around me, but thanks. You are freaks! But you're nice. So appreciate that. I've been saying You've been saying Ko-Fi. Okay, I see a lot of people will say Ko-Fi, but Ko-Fi is Ko-Fi is how it's written. You're not I don't think you're crazy for that. But I'm pretty sure it's coffee, right? Because it's like themed on coffees or whatever. You like buy people a coffee. That was like, you know what? You know what? I call it a bunch of bullshit. Actually, no, not true at all. I think coffee is actually pretty awesome. Coffee is great. That is a pretty great platform, honestly. Anyway. Dan, thank you for 500 bits, saying, Gianni, can you track how many times cum button is used and have a liquid volume tracker, assuming it's like 5 mils per cum? Dan, I need to run some tests on my own output, because if we implement that, I want it to be lore accurate. So I'm going to think about that. I'm going to put that in a sticky pocket for now. We're going to put a pin in that. We're going to break a rod off in that and come back around to that later. We're going to plug that up for now. And Rage Dragon 12, My Little Pony for scale. Rage Dragon 12, thank you for 500 bits, saying, hey, it was my birthday yesterday. One of my friends gifted me a message from you on Ko-Fi as Gabrielle Ultrakill. Wanted to say thank you. My friend misread your character limit as a word limit. I talk for a living. And wanted to apologize. No, it's all good. First of all, rewind. Happy birthday. I hope you enjoyed your birthday and your little message. And I am delighted to have provided that. And no, it's all good. Sometimes stuff goes over the like guidelines amount that I specify a little bit, but I eyeball it. Like there isn't like a hard. I'm not like sitting there like counting every single character and going like, up, one over, kill him. I eyeball it, and if it's within reason, I'll be like, yeah, fucking send it on through anyway. Usually. But honestly, like, I always tell people, because some people are like, with the coffee request, people are like worried about like doing it wrong. And I always tell people, honestly, like, whatever you like want, just send it through. And in a worst case scenario, I take them all case by case, and I'll look at it, and you know, with my human eyes, and be like, this might be somewhat of an issue. And I'll either, if it's like very minor, I might just discuss it with you to shift some stuff around, or sometimes I'll just make the change myself and send it through, or if at worst case scenario, I just refund you and go, oh, sorry, I had this it doesn't work in this way, so here's your money back, and thank you, and have a nice day. That's it. That's the worst case. So if you're ever not sure, just put it on through, and then we'll figure it out. and then I kill you, and then you die. And Dan, thank you for 500 bits. Saying, I threw up laughing from the sounding sound can. Thank you. Hey, I hope you have a good, happy, poopy tummy time, Dan. Break a rod off in that for now.
Damn. Son, I'm gonna break a rod off in that. I like what I'm seeing. I'm gonna break a rod off in that. Ooh, I gotta break a rod off in that. I gotta break a sounding rod off in that. I need that real bad. I got an urge. I got an urge to break it. I got an unholy compulsion to break a sounding rod off in that.
All right. Sorry, that was just something I had to get off my chest.
Person in steamy
What are
room,
you
person
trying
in
to
steamy
say?
room,
Trying to
person in
say?
steamy room.
And also, someone, that's the username. Well, actually, it's some third D. I think it's someone, but with. Actually, now I'm not sure anymore. Some 30. Thank you for the subscription. Hi. And Pixel Draws 22. Thank you for the Prime sub. Hi. And Lily the Wolf Live. Thank you for the Prime sub. Hi. And Justice Dono, thank you for the Prime sub. Or maybe it's Justice Don Zero. I don't know. I shouldn't assume that. Subscribe with Prime for 2 months, saying, Gianni, you are so cool. Thank you for being Sebastian Ultrakill.
Where the hell am I?
Thanks, Justice. Not Justice isn't Segi. Different Justice. You can put your head back down, Segi. Segi's a cat boy, so I try not to say his name too loud, or his ears perk up, and he's like, what? And then he realizes it's not for him, and then he trusts me less when I need something in the future. See, there you go. Now we've alerted him. And Spacey Baby, thank you for the gift sub. Hi. Thanks. I trust you the same amount. Okay, I didn't lose any this time, minimally. Okay, yeah. And Fatalis Venandi, thank you for the 500 bits, saying, man, I'm really glad I joined stream today. The chaos is perfect. Exactly what I needed after the insanely tragic, heart-tearing lore dump my Dungeon Master gave me for my D&D character last night. Anyway, back to the Lurking Void. I have tragic character shit to write. Walks away with a suspiciously chat-shaped lump in my mouth. You turn around and chat is missing. Oh, chat has been eaten while you were distracted with this alert. How strange. Honestly, for more than... I'm going to say at least more than half of them, they were into that. They want that. So thank you for taking care of them, Fatalis Fernandi. I appreciate it. And me next. Tragic D&D lore is good. We actually have some on... We gotta get back to Bronx Kirby. I think I'm literally supposed to try to schedule our next D&D thing with gnomes. We gotta figure that out. I'm sure Bronx Kirby can stir up a little bit more tragedy. Help, I'm being dissolved? Hey! You let me know if you find your pen in my... You let me know if you find my pen in there, huh? It went up this guy. And it didn't come back out. I gotta figure it somewhere in the digestive system. What is Bronx Kirby? It's better that you don't know at this point. And Bunny Pew, thank you for the subscription. Hi. Thank God we get a break next week. Well, they get a break, Lux. You'll actually be at TennoCon, so you don't get much of a break. Okay. We are caught up on alerts. We did it. Sunshine Day. So you already know the drill. It's the same all the time. I'm going to go on a BRB, and then we're going to come back and start working on these prints that I'm supposed to be signing today. There's actually a lot of them. I probably shouldn't have taken this long to get around to it. I'm sorry. I'm not good at anything I do, and only my dearest supporters suffer the most. Also, thanks. Spacey Baby, thank you for 500 bits, saying, Gianni, I know you don't do voice requests, but can you tell me as you to get off my ass and draw like I need to? Alright. Listen here, motherfucker. Sorry, I disassociated. Let's try that again. Listen here, motherfucker. You don't need to draw at all, really. You should give yourself the adequate time that you need to do it and take care of yourself and not feel like you have to brute force yourself so hard all the time to do things. And sometimes it's just not exactly the right moment, and that's okay. And you should take care of yourself. And then once you're able and getting around to it, like, yeah, I hope you do draw more and do that because you like drawing, I assume. So you will, But it's okay that you're not being productive every minute of every day. I hope you let yourself take 5 sometimes. So you think about that, bitch. Fucking punk bitch.
Person in steamy room, person in steamy room, person in steamy room.
Okay, a lot of you were trying to guess the gender of the baby. Here we go. It's Ordnance. My dear son.
Person in steamy room, person in steamy room, person in steamy room.
We'll just put you right there, son. Why? You're still coming? Jesus. I thought you would have fucking gotten it all out while I was on break. Right. So we're gonna do Prince here in a minute. Maybe some of you are waiting for that. I guess statistically most of you aren't. But some of you are. But before that, I want to say thanks to James for the gift sub to $6 Shrimp Special. That is a cutting board. Don't worry about that. And Striker Dude, thank you for 500 bits, saying, hi there, Random Postal 2 NPC. I got bad news. The asphalt mill had a fire and is now out of commission due to burning down. I have a suspicion someone in this chat did this. I'm gonna need you to give me the keys to the firing squad button so I can execute the culprit summarily. No, but seriously, the mill burned down. It's bad. Wish me luck with damage assessment tomorrow. Q be upon you. The whole mill burned down? And it wasn't your fault? Damn. I've gotten my bets all fucked up about this. Well, I'm glad you're safe. Good luck with all that. Are you just gonna kill everybody here? Cause I'll give you the gun. All right. And Cryptid Ghosty, thank you for the Prime sub. Hi. Right. It's time. For Prince. Curious to see if the Stalker Prince here? Yeah, we're doing it. If it's in the queue, we're doing it today. If you would like to get a print, you can do so at streamily.com/getgianni. It is currently pinned to the top of chat. Your print might look something like this. Let's sign it. Something about gambling is the quote. Also like some doodles of the deep sea bunnies. Hopefully multiple. TY, I like pink, by the way. Well, first, let's make sure we write to Emma. Are they limited or just by order? No, we got plenty. I mean, I guess theoretically you could run my inventory out, but I've really got a lot of them here, so I don't think you will. And if you did run them out, all that would mean is I just order more, and usually I can get it by the next stream. Although there won't be a stream next week anyway, because I'm going to be at TennoCon. Anyway, this is for Emma. I'm going to write a quote about gambling. Fact. All gamblers win. Keep winning! And we're going to draw some bunnies. I'm going to make them purple. Wait, no, you like pink. We're going to make them pink. We're going to draw you some pink bunnies. Gianni, what if I busted? We got a button for that now. That's between you and the channel points. Right, so here's what I think a bunny looks like.
Person in steamy room, person in steamy room, person in steamy room.
The deep sea bunnies are so cute. Yeah, that's them.
Person in steamy room, person in steamy room, person in steamy room.
So I'm going to draw some of those. This one has a little head. Please do not make fun of little head. The come button broke? Did you really come so many times? Hang on, I can fix it. Let me try. Huh, I got this. They're overrunning the shop! Fuck! What do I do? These little bastards are getting into everything. But they pay really well. Nah, let them rock. And that's for you, Emma. God forbid a girl has hobbies. That's what the sea bunnies look like, I think. Thanks. That's me drawing it, sorry. I'm not just wagging it at you for fun. Oh, wait. Don't mind me, Jack. Just gotta fix this. Okay, we're good. Also, Spacey Baby, thank you for 500 bits, saying we had 420 views. I missed my chance. Hey, listen, you can always toke up. It's legal up here. You don't have to wait for that. And James, thank you for another gift sub. Appreciate that. To meow me. I wanted Satan on the back. Is that yours? Are you Emma? See, this is the problem. It doesn't show me who actually placed the order. And I kind of don't... Is that actually yours, Aqua? No, I'm Aqua. Oh, you're talking about one that you have in the future? Let me see. Oh, yeah, I see yours in there. No, it says it. It says draw the shittiest Satan you can on the back, please. I got you. Oh, Malmy is Emma. Oh, thanks for the print, Emma. Hope you enjoy. All right. Next up, we got this one. Are there stalker prints? Yeah, there are. Are you excited for the SMG4 episode? Yes, very. My wife drew this.
Is that me? Ah, fuck, I can't.
Oh, thanks for the 500 bits as well, James. You're supporting too much. Thank you. Saying Sea Bunny drawing reminds me of the clip of you, Sebastian, saying, "Oh, fuck, they're jumping me!" Really, I really like the idea of many sea bunnies just absolutely ripping somebody to fucking shreds. All right, this is for William Jeffries to William Jeffries. Awesome. And I suppose I'll sign it. And there is a requested quote here. Who's your favorite Crush character?
Sorlag.
The classic quote, as he says in game, "May your L's be many, and your bitches few." Whose idea were the 3 a.m. lines? I don't remember. Not mine. Maybe Zeal? They had those prepared. I definitely didn't make that shit up. They were like, we're gonna do this. And I was like, hell yeah, let's fuck with them. That's for you, William. Thank you. James says, "It's no problem at all. I love throwing money to the creators I enjoy. I've been watching you since I saw that Forest Friends video." Oh my god. Like when it was posted? You poor bastard. You've endured so much. I actually want to do... Oh man. We passed 1 million subs on the channel and I haven't like done like a post about it or anything, and it's not because I am not thankful. Okay, no, I don't appreciate any of my fans. You got me. No, I want to do like an actual... like video relating to it to like acknowledge it. Yeah, I gotta do more memes. One day. Packed with the writing team? God. I don't know. I didn't sign anything. Whatever they're saying. I don't know, I didn't sign it. Ultra Kill Butt Plug IO stream for 1 million subs. I mean, I am gonna do that. You just have to listen closely. Also, Sinful Entity, thank you for 500 bits, saying, hey Gianni, if you don't mind, I'm going to leave this wet wrench right here on the table. If anyone asks where I was, answer anywhere else than behind the old train station about an hour and 36 minutes ago. Okay, thanks. Oh, you're the one who fixed my cum pump for the new cum button. Thanks. Dirty work. But I appreciate you doing it. Thanks, Sin. And then James gifted another sub. All right, James. Thank you. You don't have to do all that. Don't do too much. And Spacey Baby, thank you for 500 bits. Saying the 3 a.m. lines are amazing, but I about pissed myself when I got scared by the creature thing, so it was like you were comforting me. Of course. I'm happy to have comforted you. Now come here. Cut you. Time for another print. Who is it on this one? Oh yeah, it's Sebastian. Johnny, why is there a cum button? Mix. Too long these people have had to settle for edging. It's time... it's time to give them what they really want. Professionally Cynical, thanks for 1,500 bits. What the fuck? It's like a lot. You don't have to do all that. Giving bits just to ensure you see this. I wasn't able to ask earlier because I was busy, but I heard you weren't doing Sebastian requests on coffee. I have previously commissioned bit for you at this voice. I'm in the middle of animating. Would you like me to stop? I don't want to make anyone too uncomfortable. Put you in hot water. Skid I asked the voice, which I still think was too much for $30, and wish you let me tip at the time. Oh yeah, I remember you tried to pay me more, and I think I was like, go fuck yourself. I'm just not doing more with him on coffee. That's all. Whatever you've got is like totally fine, but I'm just not doing more with him. Thank you for being so considerate, and don't do that much. It's too many bits. Stop it. Thank you. This one is for Dusek, saying, they recently have anxiety problems. Hope this will cheer them up. P.S. They cosplay Painter. If you could mention it, I'm sure they'd smile more. Oh, yeah, of course. Your nails are slaying today? They're dog shit. I gotta get them redone. But you won't get to see them until 2 weeks from now. People at TennoCon will get to see them, though. I wonder, I saw a Painter cosplay recently. Wonder if it's the one I'm thinking. No, it's probably a different one. My buddy John Winfield bumped into some cosplayers for, what was it? Sebastian, Ifestation, and Painter. They look awesome. Really good pressure cosplays out there. Wait. Two. We'll do the Damn, Painter, looking good. And that's for Dusek, who is, I gather from the phrasing, not the person who ordered this. So thanks for whoever ordered this. Wait, no, wait. I see you in the chat. Okay, maybe, so that's for you. Maybe somebody else ordered. Maybe you did get it for yourself. Now I don't know. I've lost touch with reality. But thank you. And I hope it is enjoyed by whoever it's going to. Everyone's screaming. You're not, Mix isn't screaming. Sorry, I didn't mean to mischaracterize you, Mix. I'm nervous about some of the stalker prints. Yeah, me too. I feel like he's just going to show up and get like defeated in like 3 seconds and we won't have time to sign the print. Next up, we have this one for Brenna. Hang on, let me not forget to sign it. Something I would never do is forget to sign it completely. Completely forget to sign it. Says, draw Sebastian on the print. Say something silly you think he might say. Well, let's start with the quote. Let me think.
Sorry, had to raise prices a bit. Huh? No, I just felt like it.
Absolutely fucked up heart you drew. Nonsense, Mix. My hearts are, they're unerring. I'm gonna draw a little Sebastian now to prove how good I am at drawing. This is what Sebastian looks like. He's happy because he increased his prices.
I'm Noodle.
Thanks, Brenna. Also, thanks to Boxaroo for a subscription. Hi. And James for 1,000 bits. All right, James, you better not support too much more. I seriously, I'll cut people off. I get real about it, okay? But thank you. Saying, speaking of pressure, I didn't know you were in it despite seeing the game before. Until the kid I babysit had me play it with him. When we met Sebastian Pressure, I immediately went, oh shit, is that Gianni? Sure. The kid that you babysit was playing Roblox, and not you. Right, of course. Nah, I'm kidding. That kid's awesome. Yeah, that's me. Babysitting seems really scary. Thank you, Gianni. Thank you. Favorite Ultra Kill level? I don't know. I don't know if I could pick one. I feel like each thing they do is somehow even better than the last, like, every time. They're constantly improving. It's kind of scary. Like, the game just gets better and better as it progresses. That said, I do feel like I've always kept this affinity to just 1-2. But I like it when things are bright. I like to be happy. I can't answer that question. How behind are you on Art Corner? Only about a month, really. It's not going to get much better today. I'm going to tell you that right now. To be honest, there won't be much Art Corner today, I think, because there's a lot of prints. And I don't know if you noticed, but I'm not fast with them. We're completely fucked. We are completely fucked. This one is for Nia. Wants a drawing of Sebastian. All right, I got you. I've been getting really good at that. And a quote. All right, let me draw him. He's happy. No, he's angry. He's got angry eyebrows. And he's saying... He's saying, "Feel the wrath of my ghost-killing bullets." Classic. I guess I should give him a little gun if he's going to be making that threat. There we go. Just a nice little piece on him. Did your wife draw the Stalker prints? Yeah, she drew those. It actually, the print has a very sweet story behind it. I guess I could make that long story short and say she drew it back when, in like 2018 or something, back when we were playing Warframe to hang out before we lived together, before I was ever cast as the character. That's where that art is from. We never would have imagined. Anyway, that's for you, Nia. Thank you. you are support. There's so many. Okay, there's not that many prints, but there are enough that it's having a hard time loading. Speaking of that stalker print, here's this one. For Maddie. This is the art. So sick. Hang on. Yeah, I get you. He. Can I change my bio to Gianni's #1 milk producer? I gotta make sure there's no problem with the legal department for that. Because it might be a false advertisement thing, because I've got this deal going with actually a lot of people. I have a lot of milk. I just don't want to get sued. Speaking of legal, I am not addressing a specific person when I say this. Get into a car accident. No, I am not addressing a specific person when I say this. If you come here and spam, Gianni notice me, Gianni say hi to me, Gianni, like, if you're just, like, yipping for attention and that's all you're doing, I'll kill you. You're going in the van. That's like, first of all, that's like, well, I guess I should, like, value myself somewhat. But even if I don't value myself at all, or how people treat me at all, which is fair. I mean, I'm pretty awful, but, you know, I mean, like, I give you the cum button, so I was kind of asking for. Anyway, that is at least, like, inconsiderate to your fellow chatters. They're trying to yell about cum in peace. And there's you looking to feel validated. Look, I'll take care of all of you at the same time, okay? For anybody who's out there, like, please notice me, whatever. Hi. That was for you. That was for you specifically. Okay, now we got everyone forever. Be good. Don't pay attention to me. I'm just stealing your valuables. Mix, that's what it's all about. Oh, official mimic. Thanks for 500 bits. Wait, did I skip one? Boxeroo, thank you for the gift sub. Did I say that? Well, if I didn't, thanks. And then official mimic cheered 500 bits. Thanks. Saying, totally understand you not want to do more coffee for Sebastian. How do you feel about people doing their own impression? Not AI, actual humans. What if they're scarily accurate? Not claiming to be you. People, are you kidding me? I think people doing VO, impressions, fan work, whatever, that's all awesome. I've only ever wanted to support that as much as possible. People should always have fun and go nuts and do fan stuff of things they enjoy. That's the kind of shit that enabled me to even, like, start building what is now my fucking career, which is crazy. Doing dumb fan shit for all kinds of stuff. Fucking, I don't know. I used to do Overwatch fan shit, obviously Duke fan shit, like, all kinds, yeah. I fucking used to just sit there and listen to, like, voice clips pulled on YouTube for characters I liked, for, like, Duke or Postal Dude, or honestly shit from, like, StarCraft 2 I listened to a lot, or actually a lot of earlier Blizzard stuff. I kind of love the VO. All kinds of shit that I would just listen to, and I would do, like, my own impression stuff. Sometimes just, like, doing the lines. Even it might have even never gotten posted, but I might have just been doing it to practice, or just enjoy VO, or do it for fun, whatever. That's doing the thing. I hope everybody does. I'm honored that I might be the subject of that. To be honest, I look now and see, like, the YouTube videos that are clips of my VO from a game and people enjoying it and appreciating, like, little details in it or things about the character in it. The same way that I did when I was starting to get into VO fucking, like, 15 years ago. And I'm like, well, damn, that That just warms my cockles. That just preheats my cum button right there. I don't know. That feels I might almost feel an emotion at that. So if people are doing that and having fun, then Godspeed. But if you touch AI, I'll cut you. I'll kill you in real life. I've actually made that. I actually recently, regarding AI, I've started mentioning to clients that I'm no longer bothering with contracts about that they can't do it. I'm now just threatening to kill them directly, and that's been really effective. Anyway, this print is for Maddie. To Maddie. And here's the autograph. Maddie says, no special instructions, just want you to know that this is the first thing I'll be getting signed with my real chosen name. Thank you, Gianni. That is awesome. That is so sweet. I'm honored. Okay, wait, I've got one. I was thinking about what I could do. And we're gonna write a quote here. Stalker says, I see you. Thanks, Maddie. Also, Petty Voxel, thank you for the Prime sub. And Maumi, thank you for 500 bits, saying, hello, Gianni, it's Emma. I bought the first Seb print. Wanted to ask if you could bite a corner off, please. I hope it isn't too late. It's way too late! No, I'm kidding. I'll grab it. It's all good. Here's your print. This print is the one that's for you. Ow! I don't know where that corner went. I really hope at least one person saw that without the context of it being asked for. Oh, man. Okay, here we go. Could you show Brenna's again? It's mine and I'd really like a screenshot. Well, I mean, there is the VOD. Don't worry, these do get archived. I'll do that. There you go. Thanks, Brenna. It's for Brenna. Thanks. I don't know if you are Brenna, but thank you. Hope Brenna enjoys. Maybe that's the same person. I don't know. It doesn't tell me. Next up, we got this one for Emily. Gianni, stop. People handle prints in the mail. Oh, don't worry. I've got acid spit. It's all good. Learned it from an acquaintance. This one says, Please write something in character that's snarky and draw a sea bunny. Alright, I got you. What the fuck? Dan, thanks for a gift sub, and then Michaela with 3 more? Why? Thanks. You aren't gonna do all that. Thanks for shopping. Now go and leave me to my bunnies. We're gonna draw some sea bunnies. These will be Orpal. I feel like you couldn't draw a sea bunny more accurately than I do. That's me, I love you. Thanks. Hi, appreciate it. Hope you enjoy. Here's your here's your fucked up shitty bunnies. This one. Take a bite. I really want to emphasize this. Whatever you want to your print, please have it be in the actual, like, pay on the where you bought the print, where those instructions actually are, because there's a lot of funny jokers here, and I feel like we are eventually going to run into a problem where someone's going to be like, that's totally mine, please piss on it, and then I'm going to piss on it, and somebody's going to be like, why is my print soaked in piss? I want to make sure that people are actually getting what they wanted. And it doesn't show me who actually placed the order, so I have no way to verify any of this, which is unfortunate. Kind of a failing of the platform. But I would say just if you want something about your print, please make sure it's actually in the request instructions. Just to be safe. To avoid any confusion between now and going forward, I'm going to start pissing on all the prints, just to make sure there's no problem. And yes, if you want to save some money, eventually we will be doing pre-pissed.
Only real solution.
Michaela, thank you for another gift sub. What makes you decide to do that? You're just sitting there and you're like, you know what? I think I'm going to do another one. You're crazy. Thank you. What are the numbers on the back? It's just the Streamly numbering system, so that they can make sure that people get the appropriate print that they actually ordered. It's just like order numbers. It's the number of times I've pissed since last stream. This one's for Caleb.
What are you trying to say?
2. Caleb. I'm gonna sign it in the armpit as I do. It says, this is for my long distance partner, and I wanted to surprise him with something from his fave voice actor and character, Go Nuts, Shay. Thanks, Shay. All right, Go Nuts. Well, it's for a partner. I think that's actually really sweet. Here, let's. That's a heart. That's what hearts look like. Caleb's my partner. I had to get this for him as a very early birthday gift because I love him lots. That's so sweet. Gabrielle says, your love shines radiant. It's so cute. Hang in there on the long distance. Long distance love is real. And if you play your cards right, eventually, you get the poor bastard making art. Well, actually, no, I can't even say that because she didn't make this for me to sell. Anyway, yeah, if you play your cards right, you can start exploiting them for art later. That's how we started off. Now we're married and live together. Why did Fatalis Fernandi just do 25? What? 25! Cut the music! What the fuck? That's like 1 million. Why? The dragons are enough. No, you're making them come. I like the boom. All right, well, you got it. I'll add some more in there for you. Fuck, you get some extra boom. Jesus Christ, thank you. I don't want to lose track because there was another one. Centipaddle also resubbed for 5 months. Thank you, Centipaddle, as well for that. I died. Too hard for both of us, and you sure miss me with voices. We do play Warfare to spend time together. That's so sweet. Johnny, how can I get your abs? I drop them, but it's only like a 10% drop chance. So you really have to farm me for a while. Next up, we got this one. Are you gonna be playing Abiotic Factor when it releases? Abiotic Factor is so good. I don't know if I will be playing it. It's scary and challenging. But you know who probably will be playing it is my wife. She plays so much Abiotic Factor. I actually end up... I don't play, but I watch her play a lot of it. What an awesome game. Some games are scary, so I just let her play, and I watch. But thanks for asking about it, because Abiotic Factor is so fucking good. This one is for Kaylee. Alright, I got you. Yeah, I feel that, right? There's like a lot of games where you're like, I'm just gonna hold off until it's full release, and that's totally valid in my opinion. Like, yeah, absolutely. If people want to play games earlier, cool. If you know they want to be along for the ride or check stuff out as it happens, awesome. But I think also just waiting is like totally valid. What a silly song! This is called Fecal Matters from Yellow Taxi Goes Vroom. Oh, I hear it. Alright, hang on. This is for Kaylee's print. Kaylee wanted me to write. Face the wrath of my ghost-killing bullets, fucker! I gotta add the fucker. And add a silly doodle. Alright, I will add a silly doodle. I'm gonna draw Painter. We love you, Painter. That's you? I believe it. Thanks. Dude, if Sebastian wasn't on Roblox, he would 100% be saying the most fucked up shit to you you've ever heard in a video game.
Wait a minute. I'm not on Roblox right now. I can say anything I want. I'm free. I'm free! You're gonna get it now! Stinky.
This one's for Anthony. wants me to write this. Sebastian saying, "It's gonna be alright. Hell, you made it this far." And some weird scribbles. I assume you mean you want me to draw stuff and not just like random here. Would just hear the weird scribbles? I guess we'll say that the words are emanating energy now. But you probably wanted me to draw stuff. So I'm going to draw incomprehensible glyphs. We'll draw Sebastian. And we'll draw his buddy Painter. That's my good buddy. We're pals. I have a lot of friends, actually. The gang's all here. And we'll also draw a little Viking creature. A little miscreant. I'm going to draw it pink because I think the pink will show up better. And I like pink. This is what a sea bunny looks like if you're an idiot and you're drawing it and you suck at drawing. And Anthony also says, maybe put on some lipstick and kiss the paper. All right, I won't do the... I have a rule about this. I don't do the lipstick because I don't want to manage the logistics of lipstick every stream. But I will kiss it. And I will... I have a little practice that I do for when I kiss it. So I give it a little kiss. Mwah. And then what I like to do when I kiss it is I like to draw... I think a kiss stamp would be cute. I should get a kiss stamp, but until I do, I draw a little set of lips where I kissed it, so that you know that the kiss was real. And I kissed him right on his head, so that he can have a good night's sleep. Thanks, Anthony. Wait. Dan, thanks for 500 bits saying, Gianni, can you hold the makeshift smiley bomb up to the camera for a few seconds? I want to check something. I think your stitching is different. Are you fucking with me? You just want a screenshot or something? He does have what I call the stimulated pineal gland. Much like in that movie starring Jeffrey Combs. But I think a lot of them have that. I think that's the way the makeshift does a lot of... Honestly, a lot of their plushies have a stimulated pineal gland. But if there are ones that don't have it, cool. But mine does. Then again, this is like the first one. The one they send me is the test. The sample. Get cummed on. That's okay. Smiley Bomb runs on that. That's protein. Thanks. Thanks for feeding him. He is so hungry. Would Dragon Gabrielle still sound like normal Gabrielle? I could go either way on that. I feel like fucking with it could be cool. I don't know. I feel like you're the CEO of Dragons. I feel like you tell me. cat named Cade. Thank you for the Prime sub. Hi. All right, we got this one. This will be for Amanda.
The Gianni breastfeeding stream has been fully funded. You will find the breast pumps necessary at your doorstep.
That Sharpie's time is up. You're the last print that Sharpie will ever sign, Amanda. What is he signing? Paper. Birthday girl, that's me? Is it? Oh, well, yeah, happy... It's early birthday for you, right, Peachy Boo? Happy early birthday. Thanks for the print. Hope you enjoy. Or getting the print. Hope you enjoy. Says if you can write something... Oh, no, I can't write anything. Sorry. All right, next print. No, I'm kidding. Do the prints taste good? They really don't, and I know better than most people. Anyway, it says if you can write something, it's a pleasure doing business with you. That would be amazing. And this is a B-Day gift to myself. Thank you for voicing him. Thanks for playing. And also for supporting so much. Jesus Christ. All right, let's get our shit together here. He says, "It's a pleasure doing business with you." I'm also going to give you a cake on top of this. Here's your birthday cake. I want to bespeckle it a little bit. Oh, this looks good as hell. It's on fire. It's engulfed in flames. Happy birthday to you. Happy... Ah, shit, the cake's on fire! That's for you. Thanks. Next up, we got this one. I'm downloading this stream. You don't... Well, okay. You don't have to. I mean, it is going to be archived on the YouTube as well. I mean, you're welcome. I do whatever. I can't stop you, but it doesn't really bother me. But if you don't feel like it, it will also be on YouTube, not just Twitch. On Get Gianni. On YouTube. This one, wait, let me sign it. Gianni, my man. Gianni, man. Well, well. Look who it is. You.
Does thy support transgender rights?
Well, yeah, but I'm more into trans wrongs. Personally, I think trans people should have a lot more fun. But yeah, trans rights. This one is for Daniel Zapata. It'd be cool if you could draw or write something extra or even kiss the poster. Thank you. Daniel, you're going to get it all. Good luck out there. I want to draw something I didn't draw yet today. Of course! It's his time. Bite him? Never. Especially because he is edible. Marika tells me she made that. It's like a sticker tester, and it's made out of cornstarch. So I actually could eat this. She told me, which she really shouldn't have told me. Maybe once she finally has stickers of El Wee Wee, we'll celebrate by me eating this live on air. We're also gonna kiss the print. Mwah. And I'm gonna do where I kissed it. That's the wrong fucking marker. Thanks, Daniel. Next up, we got this one for James. You ordered the fucking completely blank paper? Okay. Nah, I'm kidding. Sebastian's on it. Made my grandma print 15 pages of Seb. I don't think she loves me the same. What does she think of Sebastian? Does she think he's cool? I'm really trying to get in with grandmas. It's a demographic I feel there's a lot of potential for as customers. They have money. All their kids are dead because I killed them. And they make wonderful cookies. This one is for James. She just looked at me really weird and nodded. Oh yeah, that's definitely a sale. Heh, that grandma loves me. W Twitch recommendation. I mean, we're hanging out. It's a pretty normal stream. Come buttons on the underneath the chat there in case you need to come. If at any point you need to come, welcome to the chat. If you need to come, we do have a button for you. There you go. Is that all, buddy? Huh. Okay. This one says, could you... What? Shit, I really should have warned you. Lee, run away. Anyway, this one says, could you possibly put your favorite, most memorable quote you've done so far?
Person in steamy room, person in steamy room, person in steamy room.
I'm thinking real hard about it. Hang on, let me... I wanna really consider this. I love everything he says. He's so that bitch all the time. Chat, what are some of your favorite Sebastian quotes? I'm pulling intel here. I wanna ponder things. Maybe you've got some that I want to consider popular vote here a little bit. He didn't say that one. Yeah. You know that? Yeah, okay. I am so happy that so many of these are appreciated. When I think of most memorable for me, I feel like it started immediately with Sebastian yelling for you to keep yourself safe. That was like instantly with working on this, and I was like, oh, I've got a hell of a fucking dev team on my hands here. I'm also a big fan of the
What do you need that for?
But this one I feel like is a sleeper hit for me. The
Always be positive and look on the bright side of life. I won't, but you guys should.
They use so much random... I love working with the pressure team because they use so much random shit. There's stuff that, like, I think we just did extra for the fuck of it that I would not really expect to make it in, and they use pretty much all of it.
I miss my wife, Painter. I miss her a lot.
No, what about Classic favorite. Ultra Kill sucks. Okay. I'm gonna put the because I'm gonna put the always be positive one. Oh god, I'm behind on alerts. Alright, let me see here. I think also car crash glass shattering is iconic, personally. I think I got this one. Cat named Cade, subscribe with Prime. Thank you very much. If I didn't say it, thank you very much. Ghosty McGhostface, thank you for 500 bits, saying, my parents might kill me because this is the second time I spent 6 quid to get this, but I don't care. As fun fact, as soon as you sell stickers, I'm going to stick them on the cab of the steam locomotives I work with. I'll post pics on B-Sky if that happens. Pregnant Obama. Thanks for the support, Ghosty McGhostface. I wish you good luck in the arena with your parents. I think you can win. Personally, I feel like you've grown a lot and you're stronger than them now. But as for stickers, there actually are stickers. I don't really point this out enough, but I think we still have it. Technically, we have a Redbubble. It is literally just because I wanted to get like a couple of like fucking Smiley Bomb like stickers and stuff. That's the ones that I use for the Princeton sometimes. Yeah, these little fuckers here. Oh Jesus, I forgot I shit all over the pack. Sorry. But yeah, just these little fuckers here. So there actually are stickers, but there might be better stickers in the future because my wife has an actual Etsy shop where she gets basically, because like we all know Redbubble shit, right? And she does like actual good shit on her Etsy, I believe, and I think there might be an LWE in the future, but I don't know. My fellow Americans. Nails are pretty? Oh, thanks. They actually look like shit. I gotta redo them soon. I'm gonna redo them, but you won't get to see it here for 2 weeks, so I guess you better follow. Just kidding. You don't have to follow. I personally, actually, I think you should run away. I think everybody should run away as fast as possible. Wait, do a little dance! Alright. Break dance. Holy shit. Anyway, then James cheered 500 bits and said, I'm honestly all good with anything you pick because I know you had a great time recording it. Thanks, James. You're too supportive. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go with the always be positive and look on the bright side. And yeah, I had a great time recording all of it. Sebastian's just a blast to record for. I am like this is like so my fucking kind of character, just asshole shopkeeper. Love it. Love the Rescuing Painter script. Yeah, it's good. They did good shit with that. Hey, nice nails, Gianni. Fuck you. They look awful. Also, I'm killing you. Yeah, if you ever... I'm basically just Mr. Frogging people at the conventions all the time, so watch out for that. And... Serial Designation Zephyr, thank you for the 2-month resub, saying, let's go, another month of being locked in the basement. Is the internet better than it is here? My internet at home keeps fucking dying because of the construction around us. Oh, you mean the...
Oh, you mean the metal pipes? You mean the metal pipes at the construction site? You mean the metal pipe construction site where we come and drop metal fucking pipes all the time? You mean that construction? Yeah, we're doing good work.
I gotta do the print!
Feral as ever, Gianni.
This is a long-time viewer who knows the trauma that they've walked away from and are coming back to gawk at in a cage and appreciate how far they've come in their own life. But all that matters to me is that they've come.
Always be positive and look on the bright side of life. I won't, but you guys should.
Sebastian from Long Island. Well, you might be familiar with this, Lux, but New York has a thing, people from Long Island, there's a thing known as the Long Island asshole. I could honestly see Sebastian as a Long Island asshole. Thank you, James. Suicide pact with the writers? Listen, I didn't sign shit. Basically, everybody kept, while we were recording some of the material that you may have recently experienced and had feelings about, everybody kept saying that they needed to keep themselves safe. So in order to try to keep things on track, I just committed them to an agreement to do it later. That's all. I was just trying to keep us on task. But remember, what matters is, I didn't sign shit. That team is nuts. Genuinely one of the most chaotic evil teams that I work for, and I knew it from the start. This one is for Nyx. And it says, "Could I get a fish, perchance?" I mean, you're getting one with the print, but now you've got me wanting to just draw a fish for you. I'm going to put a quote, too. Sebastian Fish saying,
Blah, 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 blah.
"There's your fish."
Yeah, man.
Are we doing Art Corner today? Listen, I think it's possible we could get a small amount of Art Corner, but I'm not gonna lie, there's a lot of prints. And I promised myself that I wasn't gonna push myself and do extra long streams to try to catch up on... Honestly, even prints. Prints will be able to get all the prints, but I'm not as sure about Art Corner right now. I know that's devastating for a lot of you, but... you're always telling me to take care of myself, so... I'm doing that. It's your fault, not mine. Not because I'm incompetent and way behind... You fucked up by encouraging me to not die. That's your bad, idiot.
Yeah, it's the cutting board.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't expect the fucking Sigma looks maxing music in the Yellow Taxi Goes Room OST. This track is called Gym Gears, and I think it's my favorite one on the OST. There we go. Perfect. Don't come at that. Go ahead. Okay, you can have a little. I straight up think I'm gonna put this song in my workout music playlist. I'm gonna make a note to do that later, because oh, thank God we're back to the silly fart music. All right. So for this print, this one is, it just says make it out to ants, and it has no special instructions at all. I don't know if it's for an army of ants.
The Gianni breastfeeding stream has been fully funded. You will find the breast pumps necessary at your doorstep.
Is that a Digivice? Is that a Neocab reference? It's just a Fitbit. Anyway. I'm now going to do this. This is what ants look like to me. That one's drunk. Get your act together. You're embarrassing.
Bro, turn that shit off. You're scaring the colony.
What is this? Sugar canes with 10 gifted. What the fuck? Thanks, Sugar Canes. Why? I don't know why you crazy, like, super gifters just pick, like, the most random times to absolutely just, I don't know why I wanted to call it dump ass. Well, thanks for dumping ass. I'm just drawing ants, man. That one's high on cat, unfortunately. It's really a problem in the scene, to be honest. It's not funny. Why do they get bigger? Wait. We're going to add perspective to this shot. Looking up like longingly. I don't know, kind of like an anime OP. It's not a penis this time. I put in the order? Thanks. Sorry, I decided to draw a bunch of ants. Thanks. Also, yeah, pretend airplanes. Hey everybody, it's Kick Jumper. As seen on this, why she look like that? Some Irish cook. I don't know. Cake Jumper, I'm going to be 100% honest, and this isn't the first time you've heard this, I'm sure. I love you. I think you're great. I think you're wonderful. I absolutely got the plushie for the little blow. I absolutely 1,000,000% got the plushie so I could have a little blow eye. I'm happy to have the full Cake Jumper as well. You make me realize that if I ever do another plush, I won't. Mine didn't sell well enough. I should add some little bullshit. I'll give him like a dildo to see if I can squeeze it past them. I need to do a shout out for Cake Jumper to try to make right about that horrible accent that I did and just saying some Irish cook. Yeah, your artist buddy's a genius. Get away with the accent for now. Thanks. Also first tried Bloodborne or Ludwig. Yeah, I think I remember seeing that. I might have been lurking in that stream actually. I do this horrible toxic thing where sometimes I'll lurk on a friend's stream but I won't say hi because I'm afraid to commit to being there. Because then I'm afraid, like, because I don't do things for, like, I'm, like, in the middle of, like, a million things all the time. So I'm like, I have, like, 3 minutes where I can't let the thoughts set in. Let me pull up a stream of one of my friends, so I'll, like, lurk. But I don't want to say hi, because I might be, like, about to leave or about to get up on, like, another chore or whatever. So I don't greet whatsoever. I'm just hiding. Thank fuck other people. Yeah, no, it's how it is. Also, Milk Testing Man, thank you for the Prime sub for 2 months saying perspective. Yeah, thanks. I was pretty proud of that work I did with the ants just now. And, see, folks, as you can see, I have a lot of deals going on relating to milk. So I have to be very careful about what I put out there in documentation or recordings or writing or whatever. And also, Professionally Cynical, thank you for 500 bits saying, my fucking drawing pen is charging. Have some bits. It better get its shit together, because you're really a good artist. So I won't have this crap impeding you. Gianni's a hermit? A little bit, although I've started, Wow, I was gonna be like, oh, I'll tell them about that later once I've got more information and stories about it. But now if I trail off at that, it's gonna sound like I was about to tell you about my orgies or something, and then I stopped. So I'm gonna start doing orgies at my place. No, it's not that actually. They're not orgies. It's very specifically not orgies. It's normal. I'm gonna start doing little get-togethers soon with pals. We're gonna do pizza parties at my place and play Mario. That's it. I'm gonna start doing that. It's gonna be sick. It's gonna be awesome. Got a couple of local pals and like family and stuff, so we're gonna do some hangouts and spend more time socializing IRL. Playdates, yes, precisely. So look forward to potentially funny stories from me fucking that up. Or if it's really a shameful disaster, you will never hear about this again. All right. So anyway, I'm gonna go on a quick BRB, and then I'm gonna come back and we'll keep doing more prints. We're getting there with them. We're getting there. Okay, one sec. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. You know you're a loser when they send you one of these. Yeah, I just got my dipshit certificate in the mail. Fuck. Hey, look. There's the dipshit. Whatever. Does it come with anything good? Ooh, a snack. Think I'll hang it right above the toiler. Thanks, everybody. I should make videos. Huh. A lot of subs for a guy who doesn't post. When the time is right. Thanks. Well, that's over there now. Yeah, you might say I came. You inspire me to make stuff? Aw, thanks. Well, make stuff. Have fun. Screw around. Also, this is not indicative of other streams if this is your first. Sorry, wait. This is indicative of other streams here. If you mean it's your first stream here, then it doesn't get better here. But Twitch in general can be better than what you experience here. What happened to your Samuel Hayden Love Handles video? I don't know. Did they snipe another one on me? I don't I didn't take it down. Sometimes it just gets like age restricted like years later for some reason. I'll take a look sometime. Also, Dodexis, thank you for the 18-month resub. With the emote. Yep. Thanks. And Kaluja, thank you for the Prime sub for 2 months. Saying, just found out I have this thing. Guess I'll give it to you since you're the only reason I ever opened Twitch. Aw, thank you. Segi's worth watching as well. He's a good one. Gianni, do my driver's ed. Oh, that's easy. Yeah, just stay on the sidewalk. Doc Madness moment. Oh yeah, Wes streams now too. Yeah, watch Wes. Alright. Next up we got this one. Total blank page. But with a little movie magic. It's actually a print of the Stalker. And this one's for Shay. And also your wife you married. Yeah, but Segi first. Alright, this one's for Shay. And it says, GF and I are in a similar story to you and your wife with Warframe. Jade Shadows was a quest we connected parallel with. So please leave a note of love as Stalker. Eggwife. Oh, absolutely, Shay. Hell yeah, that is so sweet. How'd you get to voice Sebastian? Did they just approach you? Yes, they just approached me. They emailed me, and apparently they didn't really think I would even take it. But I looked at Sebastian, and I was like, ah, he's cute. I want to voice him. So I did it. Apparently, if I didn't work out, they were going to get the Yo Mama guy. And I'm like, damn, I should have declined. Anyway. To Shay. And there's going to be a heart on there. That's a heart. Hearts look like this. I'm going to color it in. Stalker says,
Your love will endure all.
you two are a great couple. And you're gonna don't mind that. And you're gonna make it and have lots of great times together. And I hope you enjoy playing Warframe together. It's a fun game. It's been almost 4 hours. Oh fuck, it has. Oh my god. I don't think we're doing fan art corner today. But we are going to get the prints. Gianni, good job with voicing in Captain Wayne. Thanks. I fucking love Captain Wayne. I'm so glad that I'm part of it at all. I think they put out a trailer featuring the character my buddy voices, Chris Voiceman, Quinn Stoken. I gotta check that out. I love your Seb voice. It's spot on. Thanks. I'm actually, yeah, I feel like I'm a really good fit for Sebastian. I'm not going to lie. I only know you as Earl. Yeah.
Roses.
My grandma didn't like the Sebastian comments.
She'll come around once she realizes I'm the only shop left.
Stalker. Who's this print for? I can't escape you. Why are you in everything I like? You like good shit. I'm sorry. I'm not doing it to you on purpose. The more fucked up thing is, I'm not explicitly trying to be in things that are awesome and based. It kind of just happens. I genuinely don't know how to describe this phenomenon that, like, most shit that casts me is just awesome and based. I don't know how else to put it. A project will just kick ass and be like, we should get Gianni consistently. I don't know why they all make that choice. Bro knows what's peak? No! Peak knows me! I don't know how to... I have nothing to do with it. What's the best way to approach voice actors? Oh, you can just email them or email their agents if that applies, or you can post casting calls. I always recommend Casting Call Club or Voice Acting Club. Those are great places to post casting calls for any project you might be doing. And speaking of Voice Acting Club, anybody who's looking to get into voice acting, I always point towards this thread called How Do I Get Into Voice Acting on the Voice Acting Club. It has a lot of really great information, literally anything that I could ever think to tell you, but said way better by more competent people on that website. How to strengthen my weak vocal cords. You got to do throat curls. Yeah, I do about twice a week, 3 sets of throat curls. I've been doing 50s, 50 pounds. So you take a dumbbell and you put it on your throat. And you go, you gotta, it's not neck curls. Don't lift your chest or your neck or your head. You don't want to do that because you'll pull something. You have to lift the weight entirely with just your throat. It doesn't go in the throat. It's not deep throating. But it's on your throat from the outside. You put the handlebar, hit the handle over your throat. And you only need to lift it up and down while you're laying there. And you... And if you live, you also get really good at meowing. As you can tell, my technique still needs a little work. Okay, I guess don't do throat curls. They're not proven. I have no information about voice training, but that thread might have stuff about. I think it might have some resources about training your voice and practicing and stuff. I am not a voice coach. My ideas include throat curls. Anyway, this one's for Cynical. 2. Cynical, the super talented artist, who supports me too much already.
Person in steamy room. Person in.
How do you have
room,
cake?
Person in steamy room.
Taint curls. Cynical says with this print, fuck yeah, new print. Wife art, wife art, wife art. Could both you and Marika sign, please? Love your VA skills and your wife makes the sickest art. Well, Cynical, it takes one to know one. Let me tell you something. Marika left earlier I'm going to do what I always do. I'm going to set it off to the side. She'll sign it when she comes back home later. And you'll know it was really her and not me because it'll actually look good when she does it. But I'm glad you want to get her to sign it because, yes, her art is awesome. Thank you so much for getting a print and for appreciating my incredibly talented wife. Always a big fan of when people are a big fan of Marika. That's fine? Okay. I should stop putting shit all over my desk. I'm gonna, like... You just be there. Thanks to you and Jack Fox. I look up to you. Sorry, I died. I look up to you, and you're awesome. Thanks for appreciating John Winfield. John's fucking awesome. So glad to see more love for him. All right. Thanks, Cynical. Next up, we got this one. Wait. Made me feel better about voicing in a closet. Oh, I can... Sorry, that sounds like I'm about to... No. I can give you way better assurance than either of us about that. Literally, fucking Transistor, the awesome legendary video game, was like recorded in a closet. A bunch of Supergiant's earlier shit, at least, was done like that. All kinds of incredible pros are just recording shit in the most, like, jank setups, under fucking blanket fortresses, in the closet, whatever. It's whatever works. You'd be surprised how much you can do with how little. You don't need some NASA-grade setup to get good shit done. Do you want to... You know what? I haven't shown this picture in a while. Some of you might remember this. This was... I'm going to show you my first voice acting studio. Okay? This is how I started on a lot of gigs that I worked. Okay, are you ready? This was... this must have been like 2011, No, actually, sorry. This was after some minor upgrades. This was 2015. After I made some improvements. I'll point out to you what the improvements are. So this is how I started. Now... Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry. This picture doesn't have the improvements. Well, later, there were improvements because I added panels of acoustic foam to the wall. And that was all the improvements. And this mic was a bit of an upgrade from what I actually started with. The way I actually started was just a fucking shitty PS3 headset that I'd gotten to play Mag, if anybody remembers Mag. Just posting random shit on Newgrounds. But eventually, about like early 2011, I upgraded to a Blue Yeti. And you'd be amazed at how much shit I actually recorded for on this setup. Including... one of my bigger, earlier voice acting gigs, I recorded Esmo for Battlerite on pretty much this setup. Now, I shouldn't have gotten away with that, and I bet the sound engineers had to work fucking miracles to make that audio work. I honestly think I wasn't... Like, I think I actually shouldn't have been cast. But I was, and we did it, and it came out great, and I love Esmo, and I love Battlerite. So... Yeah, don't ever feel like not having a big budget setup is like you can't do anything. You'd be surprised what you can do with how little. No, don't smoke. It only made it harder. And a lot of people were like, oh, do you sound cool because you smoke or because you did smoke or whatever? Because, like, the rougher voice. And, like, no, smoking literally... I was working, like, shitty dead-end day jobs at the time for a long time. For too long. The smoking did not like make my voice better or cooler or anything. It only makes it harder to actually control it. Don't smoke. I quit years ago. I quit when I moved to Canada. About when I started being happy. All right, so for this print, all right, I don't know how intentional this one was, but it's in the order queue, so I'm gonna do it because there's a chance somebody actually really wants this. This one had no special instructions and didn't want me to make it out to anybody. Again, I would like to point out, if you, totally up to you. Like some people, I think some people will order it like this anyway because they get to see it signed and know that it's theirs. $7.99. This one goes out to you. Hi. But if you want something that is just signed without any who it's for or special message, there are pre-signed in the shop, and you can just get those, and those ship out pretty quick and stuff, and are a little cheaper too. In case anybody wants one that doesn't have any special adornments and just the autograph. But this one's in the queue. I have no access to any controls other than to do it, so I'm gonna do it. You've come a long way. Yeah, you fucking. I thought I was made to die in a swamp cleaning toilets. Look at me now. Now, I am the toilet. Since you used to smoke, that means in another universe there's probably a lung cancer, Gianni. Hey, it's not too late for my mistakes to catch up with me. Don't smoke. All right, so anyway, I'm going to sign this. Thank you, whoever you are. I'd be scared to meet Gianni. No, you should be. You should be really terrified. And again, not because I'm like popular or established or in cool stuff or like, not like because you're intimidated by my competency, but because you don't know that I'm not going to attack you. I can't stress this enough. There is a really good chance that if you come to my signing table, I'm going to launch over the table and Mr. Frog you. That is why you should be nervous. And people come up to me all the time at the conventions or whatever, and they're like, oh man, I'm sorry, it's just, I'm so nervous to actually be talking to you. And I'm like, dude, I'm just another guy. It really, like, I appreciate that, and it's really flattering and sweet, and it's kind of crazy to be in the position where people are nervous to talk to you just because you are you. That's weird to get used to. But I'm really just another guy. Who's going to kill you? Who's going to kill you? Who's going to kill you? I'm just another guy who's going to... Do you do cons? Yeah. Tell your favorite con to invite me, and maybe you'll see me there. Stalker. Next up, wait, hang on. I gotta not fuck up my system here. Shit. MegaCon? Florida Attack? Listen, I I escaped Florida, but I'd go back for a con. It'd be okay. Not going back to stay. Fuck. God, that's such a scary thought. I almost dropped my marker. I'm gonna beat Anton Blast for the 10th time. I love beating Satan's ass. Holy fuck your way in there! Escape from my rectum post-haste, you cretin! Oh, shut up! This one's for Lily. To Lily. Lily says, could you draw the smiley bomb cock and balls? IDK, my sister asked me to put that. Also tell your wife thanks for the beautiful print. She's not here right now, but I will make sure she knows. I'll text her on my phone. She gave me anal beads on my phone. This cute little attachment that I can like swing it around by and shit. It's really cute. I love these beads. It's great. And that's the raccoon pope that I keep on my phone. Four hours? Yeah, we are. It's gonna go a bit over 4 hours today, but I'm gonna get all the prints. Although we're getting near the end of the prints, so if you want to get one in for today, feel free to put your print order through, but you might want to do it soon. Otherwise, you'll have to wait till, well, not next week, because next week I'm not doing a stream, but the week after that. Right, so I'm supposed to be drawing Smiley Bomb cock and balls, and it doesn't say to put it on the back. So here's what I got. Here's what I want. You're gonna have to work with me here. I have a vision with this. So that's the Smiley Bomb cock and balls that you asked for. But I want it to be like... I guess I didn't really think this through because he's here and it's coming out of him. And he's a real smug fuck about it. But for this to work, he's gonna need to have, I guess, like, another set of balls on here somehow. This is beautiful. That's why this music is playing. And he's got another set of balls. And he's a real cheeky fuck about it, too. Right. And is this canon? Everything's canon. And you get a sticker. And you get a... How do I... Oh! And you get a stamp. Cock and cock balls.
It's my cock and cock balls.
And that's for Lily, so thanks.
Wowie!
Thank you, Gianni. It's gorgeous. I'll update if my mom beats my ass. Please do.
The Gianni breastfeeding stream has been fully funded. You will find the breast pumps necessary at your doorstep.
This one is for a user named... What is it? Lux Lightly. And there's a requested quote here from Lux. Don't worry, Lux. Your print's not getting out that easy with what you've asked for and nothing else. But you'll see. The quote is... Stalker saying,
I will keep pressing forward.
like what he's thinking as he's dragging himself to his landing craft, they says. I dig that. I dig that big time. Lux, I'm so glad you dig Warframe. I knew you would. Also because he's finally moving forward in his life. I appreciate that about you, how you can detect things about the stories you're experiencing. I can't. I know writers who use any text and they're all cowards. Give me the pictures! And it says you also want it signed by Marika. Again, I'll put it off to the side, so I'll have her sign it later. So you, Lux, are going to get a sticker. And you're going to get a stamp. And you're going to get pen fuse. And you're also going to get
Brock's Kirby. God, I'm so tired.
And also, it's a beautiful day. It's a I love the people who know. But like people who don't know, those who know, those who don't know. Little gold ring. It's a beautiful day and the sun is shining. Wait, that's green. V1 is there.
Yay!
And V1 is saying,
I need it.
and I drew it in white marker, so it'll be harder to tell, but I left you some cum. So that's for you, Lux. Thanks.
Femboy gang, rise up!
Finally, Bonesaw. We've been waiting for you to lead the charge. Thanks, Gianni. I guess. Gianni first out the door.
I've been waiting all my life to die for femboys. And it's an ooh-woo day.
Give me your phone. This one's for Sumi. I guess I should sign it. Not buying a Gianni print because I don't want Paygorn. You better not play Ultra Kill. This is my first time. About what I expected for a Gianni stream. Often it's a lot worse. So I'm glad you're enjoying for now. This is to Sumi. That's the name, not me mocking you for the suffering I put you through here. And it says, put anything you want, but could you draw a tiny Sebastian being eaten by a very pissed off kitty? Yeah, absolutely. Well, you're like, do anything you want, so I feel like I should start with something I want, which I just like drawing Painter, I'm not going to lie. Maybe partly because it's easy, but I also feel like my Painter is one of the cuter things that I can draw. And then as for the request, absolutely. So here's what, okay. I know how to draw Sebastian, that's easy. I'm good at that. That's Sebastian. And then we just have to draw the kitty. Kitties need whiskers. But it also has a really cute little kitty body still. With little peats. And a tail.
Do it, you won't, pussy. Get it because it's a cat. Thanks. I guess I'm ready to die now.
And that's for you, Sumi. Thanks. Next up, we got one for Rosie. Put a heart on that. I guess I should sign it. This is for our very own Derpy is Chaos, in fact. Thanks for the 500 bits just now to provide more information. Didn't want my name. Sorry, I was like, I don't 100%. I read out like who it's for, and I was like, I guess I don't 100% know if they want it out there, but then you did a public cheer providing information about the print. So I was like, oh, I guess they're fine with that. I'm sorry. Well, let me at least read what you wrote on the cheer. On the print description, it says, nice message from Seb on the front, Painter and Seb having a tea party on the back, but make it a reference to that one bit in Toy Story Mrs. Nesbit. The idea, and then your cheer says, the idea of Sebastian screaming at an expendable, you see the hat, I am Mrs. Nesbit, while casually trying to have tea with Painter makes me laugh uncontrollably because it's so stupid. Oh, I forgot to add, if you could bite the corner off it as well, there wasn't any room left on the friggin' request thing. Please and thank you. Sorry for the last minute ask. Gua. No problem. I'd be glad to do all that. I will put it out there that generally, like, there is a limit on the instructions, and part of that is so that a print can't become hilariously elaborate with people just adding more and more instructions. And I don't know if I super want to normalize adding more and more instructions in the Twitch chat anyway, because I feel like it's part of the design that there is a character limit on the instructions. This is fine, no worries. But I don't know if I want to make it like, yes, this is how to go about getting more on your print. Because I also think they might... No, wait, I'm misremembering. But yeah, just to try to cut down on how elaborate they get, especially because I take so fucking long on them as it is. But don't worry about this. This is totally fine. Mr. Alfredo GD, thanks for 500 bits, saying, hey, Gianna, do you have a favorite weapon in Ultra Kill? For real this time. Last time I asked, you said the penis. Or some goofy shit like that. For possible art purposes. I feel like I didn't say the penis, but I should have. The penis. No, the penis, the screwer. The thing you screw with. The screwdriver. That's what they call it. I'm a noob, so I like the screwdriver. You get good damage out of it by just popping it on there. No, wait. I forgot. They added a new one that has to be my favorite as a Serious Sam fan. They added the cannon. So now it's the cannon. It would have been the screwdriver, but now it's just the cannon. Well, that's paint marker on my mic forever. Oh, is that more thigh than you bargained for? Well, you better bargain for a whole lot more, because today we're rising for the Femboy army. There. Also, Lux cheered 500 bits. Thanks, Lux. Saying, you know how I said at the beginning of the stream that I didn't have the character limit to express everything I wanted? Well, one of the things I had to cut was, for the love of God, do not put the Gabrielle Goatsy on my print. I'm begging you. It's fine, though. I've earned this, my karmic punishment, and it does make me feel less bad about the objects I'm going to inflict on you at TennoCon. You absolutely would only have ensured that I did it if you put that. Yeah. Yeah, you're welcome. I couldn't stop myself. A different spirit possesses me when Gabrielle Goatsy takes place. And it's not Gabrielle and it's not God, but it's something else. And also, Mr. Mindblow for you cheered 1,000 bits. What the fuck? That's a million. You don't have to do that. Thanks. It says, holy, you actually did it. I don't know what it. You mean when I drew that Gabrielle Goatsy? Whatever I did, I apologize. I'm not sorry, but I apologize. How far is Canada from Australia? Far enough. Sorry, Austria. Far enough. You're safe. All right. Wait, I still got to do the nice message on the front. I'm getting caught up in so many details. Sebastian says,
You got this. Knock 'em dead.
tea party on the back. Mrs. Nesbit. Oh, bite the corner. I feel like I'm going to forget that, so I'm going to do that now. Oh! That's where that one went. Tea party with painter. Okay. Let me see what I got here. He's crazed. He looks normal. And here is the littlest table. With the littlest teapot. And we'll draw a painter as well. I'm not drawing painter much bigger. And then we need the hat. I'm going to do the hat from memory. I think it had flowers on it too. And he's saying,
You see the hat? I am Mrs. Nesbit.
I drew the heart. I guess this heart is from Painter, who's having a good time anyway. And that's for you. Seb's mom's name. This is, by the way, I don't write anything. I don't actually write anything. I'm gonna say Leela. Doesn't make any. That's a reference for me and nobody else. It's because I always thought of the way I voiced Sebastian as Twink Durandal, the way I voiced Durandal. And Leela was the name of the first artificial intelligence. God, the word AI feels so dirty now, doesn't it? But it was an AI on Marathon. Doesn't make any sense. Answer pulled totally out of my ass. Anyway, that's for you. Thank you, Derpy. Four and a half hours? We're almost done with the prints. There's only like a handful more. I'm feeling okay. I'd like to remind you that if the stream is too long for you, maybe you can't take it. You can leave. You don't have to suffer the whole thing. I feel like some people feel like they have to watch the whole thing start to finish. You don't. You can run. In fact, I encourage it. Nobody should be here for even 10 minutes. It could hurt you. You can't leave? Okay, I did lock the doors, but that's irrelevant. Nothing's too long for me, says Gabrielle's meat hopper. Nothing's too long for me. Sorry, I gotta put that in the holo chat. And Pern XTV, thank you for the 2-month resub. Saying woot. Thank you. All right. Next up, we got this one. No treat, not yet. Later. 2 Artem. Have you played your own games you voice in? I normally at least get some hands-on with them. Like, I don't beat all of them. But I do touch them a little bit. And there are some that I play, like, less than others. Like, Pressure, I don't play. Like, I've played a little bit of it, and I kind of want to play more of it eventually, but I don't really do, like... Well, there's a number of different ways that Pressure's not my jam. I don't do a lot of horror. I don't play Roblox. Any kind of, like, survival stuff. I think Pressure's really cool. I like watching it. But actually playing it myself is not something I really do. I think eventually I might sit down and dive a little bit more in depth with it. Normally I make my wife play horror games, because she's a horror aficionado. Or anything that requires thinking. Basically, if a game is like, you have to sometimes wait for something. You can't always just immediately be... You can't lay on W the whole time. If a game is like, you can't lay on W the whole time, there's a really good chance I'm not going to play it too much. But yeah, it clearly is very fun. I just have to, like, get over it. What about Vertex? Yeah, there is a Vertex print in here. Or is that a question about games I play?
Oh, yeah. No, I play Anthro Heat. You might say I play it. You might say I play that there video game. That there Vertex. Need to break a rod off in that. Need to break a sounding rod off in that.
Which games do you recommend on a Windows 11 laptop? Sparkle 2. Hey, Gianni. Your energy scares me, and I'm a regular Germa viewer.
Still got it.
Is it free? No. It's only worth every penny. Anyway, this one for Artem. Can you write this? And a doodle.
Yeah.
Alright, here's what I got. It says, "You wretched clown. I told you to get out of my shop!" Also, can I get a doodle? Right. Okay, I'm going to do a doodle. Here's what I want to do for your doodle. It's going to be Kitty Sebastian. I didn't design this well enough to give him the other paw, so he's getting two tails. And that's for you. Thank you. This song is very you. It is called Fecal Matters from Yellow Taxi Goes Vroom. Skullcakes, thanks for the Prime sub just now. What the fuck? Alright, next up we got this one for Luca. Of course, the shitty poo-poo song. Actually, John, today we're all about happy poo-poo time vibes. And a good tummy time. So I hope you're having a good tummy time and you're having happy poo-poo. Hey, John, there was somebody in here earlier. Fuck, I'm like this close to remembering the username. I'd like know them if I saw them. Who was anyway specifically referencing you and how you are an inspiration to them. And I was like, so based? Me too. I just thought you'd appreciate knowing that. My rib is fractured.
There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes.
My rib is fractured.
So Luca only asks for some doodles. All right, I'm happy to do this. I think I want to draw Sebastian. And I want to draw a painter. Do we fuck with sharks? I have a whole video about that from years ago.
Big fat shark girl boobs. I need it.
Should I watch Gaslight District? Please, please actually watch Gaslight District. Yes. It's so fucking good. It is dripping with so much quality. You're going to love it. I can recommend it to anybody. I even showed it to my family members, whom I share none of what I do with. Do you wish to voice Silent Salt Cookie in Cookie Run Kingdom? I'd voice in Cookie Run. My friend Segi voices in Cookie Run, and my other buddy Cameron. Actually, I think I have a lot of friends in Cookie Run. I think Lenti's in Cookie Run. I think Jello's in Cookie Run. I think everyone I know is in fucking Cookie Run except me.
All my friends are cookies, but I'm the ugly muffin. Ah!
Yeah, he's like Cream's wolf cookie or whatever. Get cast in a Godzilla movie and be cast as the only well-written reoccurring human character in the Godzilla movies. That sounds like a unique curse of like that's like some monkey's paw bullshit I feel like you just did to me, but I'm curious enough to want to see where it goes that I'm in. I'm not done doodling. I haven't drawn a sea bunny in a bit, so I'm gonna draw another sea bunny. But I'm gonna make it pink because I feel like the pink just stands out better. The games are getting to a point where they might make you a movie star now. Don't worry. I'm okay. I think I'm a decent voice actor. I think I do a good job. I think I'm pretty good. I'm like, my clients are happy. I feel good about the work we put out. I feel good that I'm putting out. But I am nowhere near as good on live action or on a stage as I am with VO. It is not the same skill set, and I do not have that skill set. Now, I did break it down as Columbo recently, but it took heavy direction for me to twerk that good. It took days of the director wearing me down. Managing every microabrasion upon mine cheeks. Sorry, I don't know where I was going with that sentence. That's not true. Actually, recording with them was really easy and fun.
Worm grabber.
Thanks for the subscription. Hi. I want to do one more doodle on this thing. Because all Luca asked for was doodles. And nobody said I couldn't draw El Wee Wee. Hello, John Columbo. Me when I'm totally not the villain. The killer. Gonna shower, hope my rib feels better, enjoy stream signing. Thanks for stopping by, John. Good to see you.
I'm bleeding out. It's not good. I'm not okay. I need help.
There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes.
Who's El Wee Wee? That's okay, you're about to learn. El Wee Wee. Likewise, Johnny, I love you, even though you're a shite Aussie accent. You love me because of my shite Aussie accents. I did an Irish one earlier to Cake Jumper, and she didn't kill me. So you got off easy. Fuck, I'm actually gonna have to get more of these soon. God damn it. Because we got this one for Aqua. They said they want me throwing it back. No, I'm supposed to draw Satan on the back. Who's your favorite character you voice? Honestly, the variety. This is a cop-out answer, but it really is the variety in VO that I love. I feel like probably the Goon because he's me IRL. Goon's easy. I just have to stop pretending to be... Goon's the only character to voice who is so easy because I have to stop pretending to be a character. I get to stop pretending to be Gianni Matrograno, this identity that I've forged to all of you, and really just be myself. Ah, fuck! I was doing some sounding on this guy earlier with my pen, and it broke off in there. Hey, if you get bored anytime soon, could you see if you could get my pen back? I broke it off in there. Okay, wait. Before I... Hang on. I've got to... Let's do the signature. My BF is in love with you. Help. Stay in your current relationship and happy right where you are, because unfortunately I'm very happily married to the love of my life. And we're monogamous, so like there's no room here. So just stay where you are. It's all good. Okay. I told a lot of different lies there to help you keep your relationship together. I'm expecting some form of repayment. So Aqua... Wait, I gotta... 2... Aqua. Is there a certain way you record conversations between characters and you don't have the other half yet? It's one thing I struggle hard with. It depends on what you're... Okay, I am not a director or skilled, and I don't know what I'm talking about or doing, and I'm just making shit up all the time. But from my admittedly limited experience, and there are more qualified people to speak on this, I really can't stress that enough. Basically, a lot of video games will record the actors separately in one-on-one sessions, and really the director has it in their head how the conversation is going to go back and forth between them. And there's usually a variety. They'll get like multiple takes, and you can sort of on the editing and everything, they match it up and make it flow pretty good. For stuff that's really heavily back and forth focused, in particular like animation, or like very, very like character focused like cutscenes or whatever, there will be sessions where you are just recording with the other actor and you're just going through the scenes together back and forth. That's how we recorded Boys Kissing when I recorded for Merchant kissing Leon. And that's how we recorded Boys Kissing when I recorded for Master Chief kissing the Arbiter. That's right, Antoine. They're going to draw me, throwing it back. Oh, wait, sorry. There's actually a little message from the fan on this. I'm going to show you all the video. I actually did see this briefly on Blue Sky. We are not doing... I'm going to be straight up with you. We're not doing Fan Art Corner today. I'm going to barely get through these prints alive. And then we're going to wrap the stream up. We're actually pretty close to done with the prints. But I saw this briefly on Blue Sky, so I'm just going to pull the link from there rather than try to figure out how to show you all this by pulling it from this upload. I'm realizing how foolish I was to think I could so easily find it again on Blue Sky. That actually I should just pull it from the... Was that a tit? Sorry, I'm scrolling right now. I'm scrolling like a motherfucker. You could really only describe the scrolling action I am participating in as desperate, or at least some form of embarrassment. Watching me do this, you realize there's something wrong with this guy. I failed. I thought I was going to find it and be like, but if I was an idiot, could I do this? But I didn't find it. Okay, instead we're going to do it this way. Here we go. This is so much faster than what I just did.
Jesus answered, I am the way and the truth and the life. No one comes to the Father except through me. $6 shrimp special!
Do you want it? Oh, Antoine! $6 shrimp special! People are always trying to, like, guess. Like, they're always, like, going, like, oh, this voice you do sounds similar to this other voice you do, or this character you voice sounds like this other character. You know, people will be like, oh, you know, it sounds really similar to Sebastian when you voice Mr. Weapons. Obviously, it's a totally different voice. I feel like some of you don't have ears. Sebastian's like this. Mr. Weapons is like this. Isn't it fucking obvious? That's a joke, by the way. It's really similar voice. I have been secretly... Don't tell them. Don't tell them. Chad, I'm going to tell you something and you can't tell them, all right? I mean what I'm about to say. I shouldn't say this. I always wanted Mr. Weapons' voice to be... It very similar to Sebastian's, but I want to, like, rough it up more and add more aggressive, toothy rasp to him. So I've been sneaking it in when we record and not telling them. And so far I'm getting away with it. I'm, like, transforming him over time. They haven't caught on yet. So he's gonna sound a little different because I'm performing espionage and subterfuge, but just so you know. It's the same way that Gabrielle keeps getting twinkier. Anyway, that's not important. What the bit I was going for was this person, Aqua, is catching on to the real truth of, oh, this voice sounds like this other voice. Which is that secretly, and I've only been discovering this myself as I screw around more with the characters, that there are totally ranges of Gabrielle that sound surprisingly similar to Satan, which is somewhat ironic. They're not the same voice, but in some moments, in some emotions, it's a surprising similarity in some of the places. There's like more overlap to them than I would have expected. Why does Maw sound so hot? Oh. That's because the whole time I voiced Maw, I only thought about him just fucking Johnny Turbo. I made sure to keep only that in my mind for every line they wrote for me. And they didn't stop me either. In fact, I think they encouraged it. Actually, if you listen to after the credits, you know they encouraged it. Like any line, pick any line and I guarantee you.
Johnny Turbo in the flesh. Wow. Just how much of you is flesh these days? Never mind. I've got a way of finding out.
Do you think I did that? Do you think I did that straight? Come on! Anyway, I'm supposed to draw Satan throwing it back now. I'm doing Satan from memory, by the way. This is... Hang on. Oh, I gotta draw his ass. And we need to do his horns. Oh, and his little shorts. His slutty little shorts. This is the this is the greatest Satan I'll ever draw. Wait, he needs a detail. Now it's perfect.
You're too late, Antoine! They've already drawn me as the Chad. Throwing it back.
Make the butt a little shiny. And put some shiny poop on there. He sprayed.
You missed the spot!
So that's for you, Aqua. I do actually want to do a Satan print in the future, by the way. That's been something that I wanted from the start. Next up, I'm okay. Next up, we got this one. Oh yeah, there's a vertex print in here, baby. For Torvalis? Torvalis? Probably saying this wrong. Saying, be as unhinged, horny as you want. Only specific request is to keep the print intact. You can do it off camera if it's too much for Twitch. Keep the print intact. All right, I got you. Let's sign it. He's saying,
Please, Master. Please. Press my come button. Oh, thanks.
we're about to find out who doesn't know Vertex. And I want to give it a kiss. Mwah. And I guess I'll do the draw the lips where I kissed it. You know what? Since this is for Anthroheat and we're almost done and I haven't drawn him yet today,
Person in steamy room, person in steamy room, person in steamy room. it's making a fountain for you. It's a white marker, but you'll just have to know that it's there. What happened? Torso, abs, the abs stop. I guess, is this the Femboy Primordial pouch that I've been seeking? I think it is. When will Anthro Heat be out?
What's the matter? Can't wait for release?
Isn't there a dildo out? Ah, I gotta shake them down and get my Vertex dildo. I shouldn't have to pay for it, goddammit! I didn't write who it's to! I fucking almost forgot. Wait, I got you. Torvalis. I'm gonna give you a heart. Sorry if I'm saying it wrong. I'm stupid.
Sir, a bottom and a bottom don't make an equation. They make awkward conversation and mac and cheese if we're lucky. Yeah, and 2 tops is a Beyblade tournament. Listen, you gotta come somehow. That's for you, Torvalis. Thanks. What do 2 Switches make? Crossplay if we're lucky. I haven't checked yet for some games.
I know what you are, Gianni. I gotta break a rod off in that. Oh, I gotta break a rod off in that.
Don't worry. Come to Wisconsin. Again, anybody who wants me anywhere, tell a con and see what happens. I even have a con agent now that they can talk to. They don't even have to talk to me. They can set it up with a real professional. It's on my website. You don't email my con agent. You just tell your con what you want, and then the con can reach out to the con agent. That's not your job. You just have to tell the con what you want. If you as a fan tell my con agent what you want, he's just gonna go, well, yeah, I want Gianni everywhere. And I'm like, oh, okay. Anyway, I'm doing the last one. So if you want to get a print today, you better put it through now. Otherwise, you're going to be waiting a couple weeks. Which isn't... I normally do the print signings every week. But next week I'm going to be doing TennoCon, so... Would you do UK? Yeah, I'd do UK. I'd do pretty much anywhere at this point. I'm really looking to do more cons. Well, I'm like... When I say I'm really looking, but rather I mean... I'm really open to it. Like, it's not like... I gotta admit, I haven't been going out of my way to try to set up cons as much as possible. But I keep talking to pals, and, you know, it'd just be cool to meet up with folks. And it has been a bit since I've actually, like, done a con. So I'm kind of like, let's do some. You're going to be morphed behind for Art Corner? That's nothing new. But we press on. All the cons for this year for Texas are already packed. That's okay. You can tell them for next year. They might want to set me up for it. All that shit is done way in advance. Midwest Fur Fest? I wouldn't say no. New episode SMG4, Puzzles and Weapons. I do look forward to seeing what they do over on that SMG4. Anyway, this one is for... Feli? I feel like I said this 3 ways and all of them were wrong. I'm so sorry. Feli. Okay. Oh, it's you. Hi. I got it right with one of my guesses. Random Sebastian line. Whatever you think is funny. All right. So it gets cut off, but we wrote what we could.
Car crash, glass shattering. Good Lord, General.
And I'm going to draw. Painter and Sebastian hanging out. That's for you, Felly. Thanks. When do VODs get uploaded? Well, they're available immediately here on Twitch. You could even start watching this VOD from the videos like tab here on Twitch before the stream's even over. But over on YouTube, they get uploaded usually 24 hours after it started airing. So today, normally we go live at, say, 2 p.m. Eastern. So tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern is when it should be posted on YouTube. Generally.
Unless I fuck up.
Mr. Weapons Prince? Okay, not yet, but I do actually really want to do some. In the nearish future, hopefully. I gotta, like, do TennoCon and then maybe a bit after that. Oh, I'm late to a notification. I'm sorry. Professionally Cynical cheered 1,500 bits. I'm an asshole? That's not what it says. It says, hazing in and out of a fatigued disassociative state, making it any art impossible right now. And one of my cats is now sabotaging me by jumping into my lap. So here. If you ask why, it's because I can, and any exasperation at the support will grant me a boost of spite to continue on. Wish there was a way to just give you money without interrupting you or the stream. No, don't. Oh, fuck. All right, you really put me in a trap here. There are actually ways. Listen, I'm not saying fuck. I'm not saying do this. There are ways. Like people can do like coffee tips without even getting requests if they want. Or there's also Patreon. You rejected my coffee tip? Oh yeah, that's right. Right, I'm sorry, I forgot I refunded you and told you to go fuck yourself. Okay, never mind, let's go with that. You don't need to support more, I'm doing fine. Support some other stuff, take care of yourself. It sounds like you're working your ass off, honestly, I think you should do more to treat yourself. I'm doing great. Or maybe you've got some like friends or family you like who you'd like to treat too, or maybe you just want to support a good cause. Hey, there's always helping out folks in Palestine. Duke drove off that cliff a bunch of times to raise $4,000 for the PCRF. I don't know. There's lots of other stuff. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Are you still signing prints? No, I actually just did the last one. We're wrapping up. I have donated. Fuck. Well, thank you, Cynical. Curly Prince? I'm not curly. I voice him officially in that, like, okay, sure, Critical Reflex had Joe-tastic do, like, a couple animations that I'm in. But, like, I don't think I'm officially curly. I think it's just glorified fan content, as far as I'm aware. Maybe I'm, like, one of the closest things you have, but I don't know. Mouthwashing characters aren't voiced. Except, actually, well, the sound designer and composer, Martin? I think. Oh, fuck, I'm blanking on the name. I'm an asshole. Who does amazing, incredible work, does provide lots of VO in mouthwashing. So if you really want an official voice, go bug that person. It's time to wrap this shit up. Okay, so again, next week, no stream. I'm going to be doing TennoCon. But the week after, we should be back to it. Oh, yeah. My jam is on. all right. So it's time for that. We can't do Art Corner today. Because I'm going to die. So we're gonna continue to be behind on that. But that's okay, because Art Corner now is a testament to teaching us that we can appreciate things in the past. Which makes sense, because I'm like from boomer shooters, right? So we play games from 30 years ago, and we look at art from 3 months ago. Anyway, it's time for me to say thanks to Takiko for the subscription just now. Hi. And I am gonna raid you to somebody. Oh man, I'm gonna raid you to Skullvolver because he's playing Mycopunk, which I wanted to play but haven't had time to check out yet. But it looked really cool. And Skullvolver's cool. And I can't just always raid you to Segi, but please be following Segi. So that's who I'm gonna send you to. Anyway, it's time for your treat. As brought to you by Tansy Geargrit, who is, again, trapped in there. So thanks so much, everybody, for hanging out, and for the bits, and the subs, and the follows. And, I can only take one guess as to why there were so many fucking more people here this time, and I'm assuming it's because I've been seeing a lot of people have been enjoying that pressure content. Thanks for playing. Thanks for enjoying that. Thanks for swinging by. I don't really expect any of the bullshit that I'm in to ever, translate to see more people here, but that's cool. So thanks for stopping by. And just thanks for enjoying the awesome shit that I'm lucky enough to be a part of. Hope you continue to enjoy the many cool games and projects. There's a lot of good shit to come, for sure. And yeah, thanks for the support here on this stream, which gets way the fuck too much support, as it is, before any more people swing by. So, yeah. Long story short, you've all made a mistake. You're all fools, but you got a come button out of it, so I guess it's not all bad. Anyway, I'm going to give you a treat now.
All right. It's treat time. Try not to come, kitten.
That's for you! What the fuck? Did you just come?